Are you as excited as I am? Because there's been an update to Valhelsia 3. Hello. I'm excited because I opened up the Twitch launcher and looked at the mod pack and saw the magical little update button. And there are two things of note that I'm excited about. One is a toughness bar, so I can actually see the armor toughness on my character. But what I'm most excited about is the addition of Huela. Now I can see what I'm looking at, and it's amazing. So, granted, I hope that it actually works, because anytime that I manually add Huela to a custom mod pack, it doesn't work. But I'm sure that these professional authors know what they're doing. Yes? Yes? Ha ha ha, it says stone. Now I can see what I'm looking at. Isn't that amazing? It's very simple. Doesn't tell me what kind of tool is required to break the thing, but that's okay. And we have our armor toughness bar. It kind of shows just over here, around. Or wait, no, down here. There we go. Just above the hunger bar. So amazing. We know how much armor we have. We know how much armor toughness we have. It's fantastic. Now, I would like to give a quick little shout out to Son of Zeus for pointing something out in the Discord the other day, or yesterday actually. And that is, because of the pack that we're using, I don't need to use electric pumps for water needs, because of a wonderful thing in this pack called cooking for blockheads. I think that's it. Just let's double check on that. Yeah, cooking for blockheads. Because the sink is in here. Now, what's great about the sink is that it's cheap to make. 5 terracotta, bucket of water, 3 iron. Easy, easy peasy. And it provides infinite water. But now what's amazing on top of that is, at the very least in previous versions, and I'm pretty sure it's the same still, but in previous versions, there's no limit to how much water you can export. It's just infinite water. Which means I can hook up like an ultimate pipe, mechanical pipe, and it's just water. So I'm at the very least going to try to set up elite pipes, which I can do, and that will produce 16,000 millibuckets a tick constantly with a capacity of 64,000. So I could hook it up to multiple sides, potentially, and just have it all running. But that's a lot. 16,000 millibuckets a second isn't bad. So, yeah. Yeah, we're going to have some fun with this. So let's grab one of these reinforced alloys. We're going to grab our 8 mechanical pipes, and we're going to turn this into elite pipes. Very good. And now we need to make that thing. So we need this right here. Put those together. And this is actually the exact amount that we need. So I'm going to toss that in. I think we're going to grab it with a few pieces of wood. Doo-doo-doo. We'll just toss in 2 pieces of wood, and that should be sufficient. Also, ooh, hello. The VOD from, not the last stream, but the stream prior, is now uploaded. I apologize for the delay on that. There's no real genuine reason as to why. I just kind of procrastinated. Took the weekend and just kind of chilled. And that's about it. It didn't take me long to do the editing, it just takes forever to export. Alright, there we go. So I just need to grab this bucket of water, which will become billions of buckets of water. Grab 3 iron and the 5 terracotta, and we now have a sink. And this is exciting, and it doesn't require power. You literally put it down, hook that up, and then I'm going to tell this to pull, and it's done. Isn't that amazing? So, yeah, I'm about to take full advantage of this. Some may call it cheaty. I call it, it's in the pack, therefore I can use it. So that's what we're going with. So for all of these things over here, I'm going to... Did I upgrade this at all? No, I did not. So I'm going to take this and hook that up. And there we go. That's just going to provide water forever. As much as we'll ever need. Forever. It's amazing. It's always going to be full. And apparently I can do this and it just spews water everywhere. So that's that part set up. Is this totally full? Wait. You're not... Hello? You're being exported. But you're not... Oh, did I never... Oh, that's still set to an output. There we go. Wow, so all of this has actually been running flawlessly. Off of one garden cloche. So that actually... That says a lot right there. That's beautiful. Only one of those things has actually been functioning, and it's been perfect for my needs. I can do the same thing over here. I could put down another sink. Or what I could also do is just run water from this and kind of wrap it around, I guess, a little bit and bring it over there. Ooh, actually, don't even need to wrap it. I could just run it straight over here, and I can maybe move the way the power is and bring that power up and over. Yeah, let's do that. So I'm gonna... Okay, I only have those two. So I'm gonna wrap it from here and there. We're gonna grab that and put it there. Grab that and put it there. There we go. So now I don't need these necessary. Well, actually, I guess I should probably keep those there for the time being, just so that this continues to do it. Well, not that it really needs it. So now I need some clay so that we can do that stuff. Now, clay was something I was going to make a factory for at some point, but I never ended up really finishing it. I just made a bunch of dirt, and that would need to go into a chemical injection chamber, which is the expensive one, to turn it into clay. I'm not really certain if I want to still do that, to be honest. Because that's a lot of resources just for that, and at the moment, I mean, I have a lot of that, but I don't have a lot of these at the moment, and I am going to need more of those. I'm going to move this a little closer. Sorry if it makes some noise. There we go. I'm sure that made a little bit of noise, but I didn't like where it was. Okay, I also need to work on inventory management, but one thing that I need to do is actually officially hook up the fission reactor, because as of right now, it's not doing anything. But I want to have that up and running, but I also want to have it up and running to a point where I don't have to be there for it to function. And the problem with that at the moment is with this teleporter. Check the chunk. So this is the chunk that's being loaded by this. That's not very much. It's enough to load the garden cloches, and that's it. So if that's the case, I need to have something chunk loading here. I need to have something chunk loading here, and because of the turbine, I'm probably going to need to have something chunk loading here as well. And also over here, and over here, and probably right here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to need a lot of things that can chunk load, but the problem with that... I guess nothing actually shows up as a chunk loader. There is... It's all going to be under anchor, isn't it? Yeah, so this keeps machines chunk loaded, but only certain things except this. And that is the teleporters, which I could put I could move that teleporter to be like in the ceiling. So when I walk through it, I just drop, and whenever I want to go back, I can just fly up into it and then fly forward. So that's an option. And that can be in this chunk to keep that loaded, but then I'd also have to worry about this right here. So there's a lot to consider. Quantum entangleporters also work. But yeah, that's really all I can think of right now. I still don't know why these are blue. That is very interesting. Also, I have figured out that I can hook up mechanical pipes to this to route water back into the reactor. I didn't know that before, but that is a thing that I've learned. I'm pretty sure I can just hook it straight up into that, whereas these other things I can't, but the vents I can. So that's pretty cool. So I can route water back in with that. But what I'm going to be doing is having water get routed in straight from the back via a kitchen sink. And then steam will go into here, produce power, route water back in. Not that it really is necessary, but it'll just do that as a loop. And, well, I might not even do that, to be honest. I might just leave it this way. But because of that, because I know how much water I can dump into this, I might make this reactor a little bit bigger. Maybe just a smidgen. Maybe. Probably not, actually. I'd have to bring it out to there, and it would be No, actually, I'd have to bring it out to here to keep it with an even center. I'd like to have evenness. But we have a lot of fissile fuel. At the moment, I'd be able to make almost 32 polonium pellets. It's getting up there. And I'll be able to keep producing this stuff. Like, I've run out of uranium, but the uranium cake is still going. So that is still... Yeah. It's doing fine. How are we doing on this? The sulfuric acid is also doing fine. I do need to dump some more resources into those, but it's doing okay. It's doing okay. It is doing okay. So let's grab some uranium, just so we can dump in more stuff. And I'm also going to grab this, because that's really all we need. And the uranium goes back here. And the fluoride ore goes right there. And that gets processed down. And that should make 6 stacks of fluorite. Which is more than enough for what we're needing to do. That'll last quite some time. I do need to upgrade the speed of this. So that kind of sucks, but that's okay. So I gotta upgrade the speed of this. I've got to... Oh, that's starting to have some issues. I don't like that. I might be able to fix that if I put blocks over that. But that is a slight problem. Well, it's not too bad, though. Most of the blocks seem to be dropping down okay. How is this doing? Oh, that might be why, though, because these are totally filled. So yeah, the cobblestone production is actually more than sufficient. This is... Well, then again, it's really just that this is so slow. It's not pulling that much, but is that enough? I mean, it's not much, but it seems to be enough. It's mostly just filling that up. Yeah, it seems to be enough. Honestly, I don't think we really need to upgrade anything. This seems to be running perfectly fine. That's kind of nice. I like that. I like that a lot. Let's go make... You know what? This was already working just fine. Here, let me do this. I'm going to put this pump back. There. Put the pump back, let it continue doing its thing, because honestly this was fine and it's only 40 FE a tick. That's totally fine. So I'm going to then run over here. And we'll do it this way. Boom. Look at that. Look at that! That's insane! That's really fast. I could upgrade this again, like I said, to a ultimate. But do I need to? That seems pretty good. If I'm honest, that seems pretty good. I don't think I have another port to use. That's 1, 2, 3, and 4. So this is going to have the fissile fuel. This is going to have the waste output. That's going to have the steam output. And then we have the water input there in the back. And actually, on that subject, coolant output, that's what we want. We're going to have a input only there and waste output there. Let's go make a waste barrel. And then we will get the rest figured out here as well. Because I'm going to go ahead and have the polonium production set up. So I needed a waste barrel, yeah, so that's going to be not that expensive. 4 iron, or 4 lead and 4 steel. Now I'm actually out of steel, but I'm pretty sure I'm out of steel. Yeah, I'm out of steel. That's okay, so I'm just going to toss in some iron right there. And grab some lead. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be getting processed over there. There we go. And there we go. That should get me... Oh! I actually had plenty of steel. Awkward. Okay, so I'm pretty sure it was like this. And like this. And there we go. Radioactive waste barrel. Now, once this starts getting filled, I can't break it. Because if I break it, then it's going to spill out all the radiation, and we're going to have bad times. So, oops, place down the barrel. And I'm going to remove this. And I need to put it to about right here. Right there. So we're going to do... Do I have any pressurized? Oh, yeah, they're right here. So we're going to do pressurized reaction tubes running like so. We're going to configure this to pull. And then we're going to be putting something right there. This right here. This should still be set to input on the top. Yeah. So I am going to go ahead and hook this up. But I'm not going to tell it to output just yet. Okay, so that is set up. Getting a little bit nervous now, to be honest, because radiation soon. Hook this up there, and I'm going to tell that to pull. And now let's go over here. And we got to make a solar neutron activator. And I'm also going to, well, I can sleep in a moment. There we go. So this guy right here. So it's a little expensive. Oh, we need HDPE pellet stuff. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's go ahead and sleep then. I haven't processed that stuff yet. I actually have not done anything with HDPE. So let's do that. I seem to have plenty of a backlog of ethylene down here. Also, let me move the shield. We have lots of substrate. This is totally full. And because it's completely filled with ethylene, it's like it's literally backed up in that and everything. So I think it's okay. So I'm actually going to need to make, well, do I need to make 2? I might not need to make 2. Let's go ahead and just make a doodad here. A pressurized thing. Ooh, wait, I have dynamic tanks. So grab one of you. And what else was it? I needed an enrichment chamber again. And I needed, okay, some iron and some redstone. And those circuits. Actually, I have the circuits. That's fantastic. So grab this. That is a convenient thing to have. Let's see what else. Iron. I needed iron. Getting pretty low on iron. Mild concern. Okay, so that is going to be the enrichment chamber. Looks like, though, I'm still going to need a couple of things here. I'm going to grab some extra osmium for this, because I'm about to process 8 more circuits, which may or may not be enough. And it looked like I was also going to need another... Ooh, game's freezing. There we go. I'm going to need another set of these things here. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Grab you and do this. Very good. Okay, so I needed an enrichment chamber. Oh wait, I had the enrichment chamber. I need 2 of these. Okay, pressurized reaction chamber. Very good. So let's go ahead and get this hooked up down here. So the way I'm going to do this is, I think the most efficient way to route it is to hook it up right there. So it gets the ethylene. This I do not need connected. Cool, so it has the ethylene. It just needs power and it needs substrate, right? So the substrate, I want it to try to pull from right next to it. If it can. Ooh. It doesn't look like it can, so we'll have to use logistical pipes. Am I out of logistical pipes? I think so. That kind of sucks. And it looks like I'm out of the universal cables as well. Well, I put it here because I thought that was going to be the most efficient route. But it doesn't look like it, so what I'll do then is break that down. I'm going to hook this up right here, so it gets the power and it gets the ethylene. And then I'm going to have an input. Okay, input's already set to the front. I'm then going to wrap a cable around to it, and I'm going to have to, once again, edit my little doorway here. Actually, are there spawnable spaces? Yes, there are. Put a torch down. Good stuff. Alright, so let's go grab the logistical pipes, which I thought I had more of. Oh, I did. That's amazing. That is amazing. Okay, so I'm going to just do that, and that. And that. There we go. Okay, so substrate to turn into HDPE pellets is oxygen. And ethylene. Wait. Oh, wait. Does it have to be liquid ethylene? Uh-oh. It has to be liquid ethylene and oxygen. Okay, that makes a difference. There we go. So I actually have to process this into a deconcentrator thing. Okay, so I have to make another one of those to liquefy the ethylene, then I can use it. Okay, so how do I make a... It's a rotary... One of these dudes. Alright, so I need one of this. It's a rotational complex. I need one of these. And that's it. Actually, I have everything else ready. That's really simple. Now then, so I'm going to hook this up here. That is going to turn it into liquid ethylene. I will then hook this up here. Again, I don't need that. No. Oh, that's right, because that... Oh, how do I void that? That's actually really bad for me, so I need that to go away. But I don't know how to make that go away. Does this have an empty state? Empty. It empties its physical contents. Hold up. It empties its physical contents, but it doesn't seem to empty anything else. I'm going to put it over here on its own. And do that. That pulls out the items. See, this is a problem. I need to get rid of this. But I don't know how to do that. Can I, like, run it through my inventory? No. How do I empty you? Because this didn't seem to do it. Do we have a gauge dropper? We do. I think that can empty stuff, but I also think that it... I don't know how to remove it from that, if that makes sense. Where are my glass panes? There you are. So it was like this and this. Yes. I'm pretty sure this does it. Problem is it might take the liquid instead. Does this not do it? I thought it did. We have a problem then. I don't know how to process this to where it'll go away. Because I need this to be oxygen and this to be liquid ethylene. Oof. Empty. I guess I could do that, but I don't think that'll pull out from it. What if you shift the barrel over one? Huh? Oh, wait, that was 5 minutes ago. Dude, I'm so bad at reading chat. I'm sorry. Shift. Oh, shift that thing. No, I'm trying to empty stuff. Sorry, I just noticed that. Professional. I'm trying to think if I would have anything that this would work with. Like, I have this chemical tank that has oxygen in it, but I don't know how to void things. Okay, so I can remove that. And then I can... Okay, cool. And then I can get rid of it. So now I have an empty chemical tank. That's fantastic, but does this help me right now? Can I do this? That has an input on the side. Can I output to the side and it go over here? Oh boy, because I can't seem to... I want to void this. I mean, I don't want this to just be a wasted block. Or a wasted machine. That's what I'm really trying to avoid here. Because, like, I could just solve this by making a new reaction chamber. But... no. I really don't want to do that. I want to be able to just go, okay, hey, plug this in. Weesnaw. And it do its thing, you know? Also, wow, that is really slow. Oh boy. How am I supposed to drain this of its gaseous ethylene? Because that certainly isn't doing it, because that is set to be an input. Like, this is where things go when they're put in. That would have required water. Like, there's nothing that requires both forms of ethylene, so I feel like it shouldn't allow you to put in both forms at the same time. I'm gonna need another one of these too, so that I can make the polonium. That's also gonna need fluorite dust. Forgot about that. That's not that hard though. I also need plutonium, but that's nuclear waste through an isotopic centrifuge. Do I need a lot of these? Yes. Yes, I do. And reprocessed fissile fragments. Oh, so I can, like, send that back through. Because 1,000 of that makes one of these. And then one of those makes 4 of these, which makes... Each one of those makes 2,000 fissile fuel. That's pretty efficient. So I could have technically multiple reactions or reactors set up. That's kind of cool. But how do I get rid of this? Oh boy. It's not giving me an option. I don't want to just have a wasted pressurized reaction chamber. That's a waste of resources. I mean, it's not technically that expensive, but it's still a waste of resources. Oh boy. I mean, I'll do it. I'm just gonna be unhappy about it. Okay, there's the liquid ethylene. Doesn't have power going into it yet. I still need to route oxygen into this. Which... I have some oxygen right here. I might be able to squeeze that down. Pressurized tubes. And ups. That's logistical pipe. And attach that. Nope, it really wants it to be this one. And I do not want it to be that one. See, this is where things are going to get a little bit concerning. It's not what I want that to do. Oh boy. I can't really wrap this around any other way either. And I can't get that in the way. Wait a minute, I'm trying to get it. No, that wouldn't make a difference either. I haven't really figured out why some of these get prioritized the way they do. But that was the wrong thing entirely. But you know what I mean? Like, I want this to go there, but there's no way for me to connect it there without it connecting that way instead. And I've tried both shift clicking and not shift clicking. And I really don't want to find out the hard way that this gets filled with a different type of gas that I don't want it to be. You know what, honestly? I might just end up not having a back room in here. That might just have to go out the window, because this is, it doesn't seem to want to work any other way. Because that could potentially fit into this, and I'm pretty sure that would cause problems for me. So I'd rather not do that. Is there another way for me to route the oxygen over here? Maybe. I want those pieces back, please. That's just gonna dump water everywhere. Can I... please? Oh, jeez. Okay, give me you. Okay, I did get it. And break you for now. And I still can't get up there. Really? Thank you. There. That's fixed. Okay, so I'm gonna just move this a little bit, I think. Any way I can do this is where I get my oxygen. That's hydrogen. I'm gonna have to route this maybe in a different way. Run it down. This might work. So if I bring it down here, I can put you here. No, that's the wrong one. I can put you here. Okay. Make sure this is disconnected. I'm gonna run... I need fluid pipes. I don't want to use the elite ones, so I'm just gonna have to go make some more. I feel like the elite ones would be a little bit wasteful, so I think it's a bucket and 2 steel. Yep. And do this. Well, actually, before I even do that, let's make sure that I can run the oxygen down here without it getting in the way of everything else. Cool. So we're going to run it like this, and it's prioritizing that. Okay. It is forever prioritizing that. That is a massive pain. Bring that around like this. Run it down. Like so. Question mark. Yes, it does produce oxygen. So for gases, this is going to be an input and an output, so that gets filled with oxygen. Cool. So I need this then to be outputting. That's a pressurized. That's logistical. To be outputting the liquid ethylene to there. And at this point, yeah, let's just there. And that's that setup. And then I still need power to run into this. So we're going to have power. Oh boy. We're going to have power run in underneath it, I guess. And that should be... Oh yeah, I don't have any universal cables either. It is a complete and utter mess down here. But at least this bit should be the easy bit. So we're going to do that. We're going to do this. And do that. And I'm just going to throw away the cobblestone because I don't want it right now. Universal cable. Can't you refine it with the sink? Yes, I can. But this is already set up and it's not using enough power. Or it's not using very much power, so I'm just going to let it do its thing this way. There we go. That has power. That is getting filled. Now, I can do this. And this. Now I can make pellets. The pellets I can then either process through an enrichment chamber, or I can use 8 of them to make a sheet. And given the fact that I have an absolute metric butt ton of this stuff, as you can see, it doesn't really matter how I decide to go about this. The only holdback is the production of liquid ethylene, which honestly isn't a holdback. It's using it slower, so that's fine. So let's just grab a good set of this. We get like 3 more. Actually, we'll grab 2 more. Let's just throw it through the enrichment chamber. That's fine. I don't necessarily need a lot of these. There we go. Ah, it is going to do that thing. And there we go, we have HDPE sheets. Now this means I could technically start producing plastic. What's exciting as well is I can start producing modules, but I'm not going to do either of those. Because all of that was just so I can make this. So I need 2 of these. Oh boy. Put the stone away. Pressure disperser. I'm not going to ever know how to empty this, so I guess that's just going to forever get stored, which is a little sad. Do I have any extra circuits laying around, maybe, possibly, hopefully, please? No. Okay, that's fine. Do this. Gonna make another... Whoops. 4 of these. Yeah, the sink is what I'm using with the reactor at the moment. I haven't set the reactor up completely, but it is what I will be using. Okay, I needed 2 of those. I need 1 more of those. Kinda sucks, but I hate when I just have the need for 1. Oh, wait. Oh, yes, I actually had one. Oh, that's amazing. So now I just need 1 of these. Cobblestone on the ground. And then I need some bronze, which I actually have. Solar neutron activator. We have one. Let's go set this up. Pretty sure it's dark out. That's okay. It is not. That's even better. Alright, so we're going to put this right here, because that is directly in line with the sky. And this could maybe get moved later, but because that has access to the sky, then I'm happy. That should connect through the bottom. Yes, it does. And then this will turn the nuclear waste into polonium. As you can see here, nuclear waste into polonium, also lithium into tritium. That will come later. So that will turn into polonium. The polonium will need to go into another pressurized reaction chamber and get turned into polonium pellets, but it will create spent nuclear waste, which you cannot do anything with. Once that's done, it's done. But this is exciting. 1,000 polonium, 1 antimatter. The antimatter can then get, let me go back a few, can then go into a chemical crystallizer and get turned into an antimatter pellet once you've had a ton of it, or you can use it to make other things. So like gray wool gets turned into a block of quartz, yellow wool gets turned into glowstone, red wool into redstone, tin into iron, which I guess is cool. Coal into diamonds, that is pretty cool. Diamonds into emeralds, and blue wool into lapis blocks. So nothing super exciting, but it is kind of cool, I guess. I don't really know if it's worth it. Remember the other day I said about like a large reactor door, it's easier now because of the multi-piston block. So I tried to use the multi-piston block in creative and I couldn't figure it out. I might just be dumb, but I could not get that thing to work to do anything. So I don't really know how that functions. Unless I'm supposed to hook pistons up to the side of it, and if that's the case, then I never bothered to try that, and maybe that's why. Let me grab 10 of these. Does it go through an enrichment chamber, I think? Yes. So I'm going to send this through the enrichment chamber. And then I'm going to crush these down. Because I need fluorite dust. I think, don't I? Yes, fluorite dust for the polonium pellets. Cool, so give me that, and we'll send it through the crusher. Which will hopefully... Oh, it's trying to cook them. Why is it trying to cook them? Oh, because it turns it back into fluoride. That's not what I want. I really didn't want to have to sit here and babysit this stuff. Can we not babysit this stuff? I have another crusher back here. Ah, but it's doing other things. We'll do this. And I'll let that hopper down there, I guess, get built up with a little bit of cobblestone as a backlog. That's fine. Just turn off auto eject. I know. But then I have to turn it back on. Or I could just do this. And then wait even longer because that doesn't have any upgrades in it. The punishment of laziness. Now, do I need another? I don't think I need another one of these right now. At least not at the moment. When I get to the point of making tritium, then yes. But I don't need that right now. I'm not to the point of fusion. Actually, how do I start fusion? So a fusion frame, oof. Oof. Ooh, that's expensive. Oh, that's expensive. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay. Fusion doesn't produce anything either, so I'm still going to have a fission reaction going at all times just to be able to produce more polonium. So yeah, that the fission that reactor room is going to be a permanent fixture. Like it's always going to have to be there. From 3 stacks of coal. Oh, coal ore, you now have 7+ stacks of coal. Wait, so were you using a fortune enchantment on them? Because that's quite a difference. Because otherwise you'd be sending it through a enrichment chamber and that just doubles. Mechanism crusher. It doesn't show that it takes it through a crusher. Oh, immersive crusher. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. And it doubles as a sulfur production. That's pretty cool. So you've already gotten pretty far into immersive engineering then. I like it. I was thinking about doing more with that, but then I got sucked into mechanism and that's all I've done. That's basically all I've done ever since I got this place set up. There we go. Fluorite dust is done. Beautiful. What else did I need? I need another pressure thing, don't I? Reaction chamber. Pressurized reaction chamber. Yep. And I have the dynamic tanks already. But I did need another enrichment chamber. So redstone? Yeah, I needed redstone. I need to get more of that soon because I'm just about out. And dynamic tank. Ah. Of course. Let that thing run for just a sec. Pretty sure that's, yeah, that's all I need. And there we go. So that is fine and done. And that's going to be what produces our polonium. So I am going to have a little bit of water sent into that as well. That's not a big deal. Though I did kind of put this a little farther away than was maybe necessary. Also, I'm going to have power routed into this too. So I'm going to... Oop, that's the wrong thing. Let's see. That's going to be creating a gas. That gas is going to get sent into here. I need some water. Where's the best way to get water without having to make another block? Probably from wrapping around from the back, because I have this already. But I really only have these left. Did I took away the crafting table. I had one in here. There we go. So I'm going to route the water into here. And do that. There we go. And then the polonium will get filled up right there. I do need a power source. I guess I can have the power source be from this. Because originally, I was going to do it this way. So what I'll do is I'll actually make it go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It doesn't actually matter. I think it'll look cleaner if it comes out of here, though. Oh, come on. And we'll grab this one. There. And we'll wrap around the universal cables. I don't really have very many of them, but that's fine. Move that temporarily. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that'll be fine. So we're going to make a little bit more of those, and that is okay. But this itself is actually set up. Honestly, as of right now, I could activate this. Follow wage? Mine is not set as follow wage. So I don't really have the Twitch integrated whatchamacallit set up right now. Crow, what biome in the Nether do Endermen spawn in? Yeah, it's the warped forest. I don't have the stream currency really doing much. I have my own currency I set up before Twitch started doing that. So you could do ! feathers, and that will show you how much of that you have. And that's what I use for like the in-chat fights and battle arenas and whatnot. Yeah, there you go. And wait, that ain't right. That ain't right. Hold up, let's do it this way then. How about right here? And then this I can just tell it to go to there. And this can instead go to there. Remove that. And then this can go to there. It's not terrible. The gas, that should still be set as an input. Yep. Awesome. Alright, and then I can have the output come out to there. You have 9 netherite? Okay, that's kind of cool. I actually haven't done much nether mining at all. Oh, and because we moved this, it's no longer blue. So why was it blue? I don't know, man. Alright, that's... whatever. So I'm gonna make a bin for polonium. Sounds like a flex, but it's not. I'm gonna make a little bin. Just a basic bin. Always need the redstone. Here we go, basic bin. I really hope that this anchor, like, actually chunk loads multiple areas. That'd be amazing. Alright, so we're going to set that there. And we're going to put a logistical transporter right here. That is going to be set to that, and that's going to be set to that. And the item output on the front, auto eject on. Okay. Let me see if I have one more port. I don't think I do, but I wouldn't mind putting an extra water port on the top. Just as backflow. I don't think I do. If I don't have one, I'm not going to make another one. If I do have one, then I'll use it. I don't. Let's just turn it on. Let's get everything running. I'm excited. So this is filled with water. The temperature is pretty low still, obviously, because it's never been run yet. Whoa, nope. That is filled. That has a backlog. This has a bit of a backlog. Everything seems to be running fine. That has tons of uranium hexafluoride still. At this moment, we'll be able to produce like 45 polonium once all of that processes. And I cannot wait to toy around with the numbers to see how much I can produce before this explodes. Oh, wait. Before I do that... that could have been bad. We're gonna do you, and you, and you, and you. We're gonna play this nice and safe. There we go. Nice and safe. So this offers no armor. Cat! Oh my god, you've already done this today. And then you don't bury it. Ugh. Ugh. What did you eat? Ugh. I'm gonna go get some air freshener. I'll be right back. It's literally that bad. I'm so sorry. I have no idea what that cat got into. I'm not going to describe it, but I was not about to throw up on camera. It was that bad. Oh man, okay. So, this is set up. This is ready to go. I can't fly because I don't have my jetpack, and Zeus, you were right. I should make a Geiger counter. That would be a very smart thing to do. You know what? How much is that? Oh, that's really cheap. Okay, and then there's another one. I think it begins with a D. It's under mechanism. This guy. Dosimeter. Also cheap. The dosimeter tells you how much you have been irradiated, whereas the Geiger counter tells you the radiation levels in the area. So actually, I can afford both right now. So let's just make both. Good call. Very good call. So there's our Geiger counter and our dosimeter. Cool. So dosimeter, this is a very safe level. Geiger counter, very safe level, because we've done nothing with radiation in this area. Okay, we got our suit on. We've got this ready to go. I'm going to set this as output. There you go. It's starting to drain. That's filled up. And it will continue to drain constantly, because it's trying to fill this up right there. Okay, now, no radiation still. We're all good, because all of it went straight from there to there. Beautiful. This does tell us, if you shift right click, it tells you how much you have in there, which is nice. There is a limit to how much this can hold, but it should be getting automatically, my game froze, exported to here. So that should be fine. We have the water getting poured in constantly. Just for a safety measure, I'm going to set this to 0.05 instead of the 0.1 default. Okay. Here we go. Temperature's rising. Perfect. Gets to the point of producing steam, and water is not even being touched. This should start spinning up. Very good. It's not really doing a whole lot, though. For some reason. The steam is rising. Okay, it's producing 1,000 FE a tick. It's very slow, but the steam is going up. We'll have to find a way to get rid of that at some point. So this is perfect. So let's then set this up to its default, which is 0.1. There we go. So this is where it should be by default. Water is still going just fine. Now we're producing over 2,000 FE a tick. Easy stuff. Okay. Let's double this again. 0.2. Perfect. Perfect. And also we can look over here. Nuclear waste. Good stuff. And that is automatically putting polonium in here. Very, very little bits at a time. And now we are producing 4,000 FE a tick. And water's still not being touched. So, because the water's not being touched, let's put this up quite a bit. So this has been doing 0.2. Let's just go to 1 megabit, millibucket per tick. Now that's the max burn rate. It can't go any higher than that. There we go. So that is max. Our water is depleting. So we cannot do max. So let's do 0.5. 0.5 is easy. Let's do 0.6. 0.6 is easy. 0.7. 0.7 is easy. 0.8. 0.8 is easy. And 0.9. 0.9 is where it starts to go down. Okay, so at that point, let's do 0.85. Still going down. 0.84. Still going down. 0.83. Still going down. 0.82. Still going down. 0.81. Still going down. 0.8. And it's barely going back up. Okay. So, what that tells me is, if I make another port, then I can put the port up there, and then have water running from in here back over into there. Alternatively, I can set up another port and have another bit being exported from the kitchen sink, because I'm pretty sure this right here is actually the bottleneck there. So I could upgrade to a ultimate mechanical thing. I do have an extra atomic alloy laying around. I could do that, and that would likely be able to put me up to a 1 millibucket a tick burn rate, which I think is the max amount for this particular reactor size. The water is still going up. Very good. All right, how are we looking over here? This is very slow, but that's because it's just, that's literally the fastest I can make nuclear waste. I cannot make nuclear waste any faster than this. It's very, very slow. Now, let's check the Geiger counter. Honestly, Geiger counter's looking pretty good. Let's get right up next to this output. This is beautiful. We are perfectly fine. There is no radiation leaking out of here at all. I could probably take off my suit. Let's take off the hazmat suit. We're perfect. I love it. I'm still going to always wear the hazmat suit whenever I come in here, just to be safe. I just feel like that's the smarter idea. Oh, that's why it's not doing its thing. Because it is currently nighttime. That's fine. How much power are we producing over here? 18,000. So it's not as much as a gas burning generator, but it's not bad. It's really not bad. I could make maybe a second one of these, because honestly the burn rate is so slow that I'm going to be producing fissile fuel faster than this is using it. So I could set up a second fission reactor, put it right here behind it, run the fissile fuel over here, run the steam back into here, maybe back into here, and then have water outputs going back into the system. So yeah, I could do that. And then, whereas over here I have the nuclear waste going to a solar neutron activator to turn it into polonium, instead I can send the other bit to another isotopic centrifuge to make plutonium and turn that into plutonium pellets. The statement is insane to me. A fission reactor is a better generator than a gas-burning generator. Worse, I mean, yeah. It is a little bit weird. The fission reactor doesn't produce power on its own. It requires a turbine to produce power, and because of how small I made this fission reactor, and the fact that it's only able to produce water so fast, or produce steam so fast, it limits drastically how much power it can create. So this is only 18,000 FE a tick, whereas this gas-burning generator over here, this one block is powering all of this with a backlog. Like, it's... With ethylene in this, I think it can produce 70,000 FE a tick. I would need a few turbines to make that be a thing. So what I'm thinking is, I can make a second fission reactor without much difficulty. So I might do that. I'm going to set up a second fission reactor. Yes, babe? Sure. Thank you. I'm going to get sushi. So I'm going to set up a second fission reactor, I think, right about here. I think I'll have the controller facing this way, a thing right here. Or wait, there's no controller on this. Waste. I'll have the nuclear waste coming out over here. Because I don't really have... Or, well... Because that's uranium hexafluoride coming out there. Yeah, water's going to go in there. Waste is going to come out this direction with another isotopic centrifuge. I'll have some power running around through the back here to connect to the centrifuge. That will create plutonium. And that plutonium can do, actually, a few things. The plutonium will be made into pellets, and then I'll have to make another waste barrel for the spent nuclear waste, because that can never be used again. So I'm probably going to set up several waste barrels for that, because that can never be used again. So the plutonium pellet, I'll probably start hanging on to for SPS casing. I could turn it into fissile fragments to make more fuel, but I don't really need to. So instead, it's going to be stored away for SPS casings. We need a lot of plutonium or polonium for it. But I'm also going to need a lot of plutonium pellets, so I might as well have both going at the same time, I feel like. So yeah. Let's do that. Let's get... Excuse me. Excuse me. Let's get a second one of those going. And in fact, let's make it a slightly different shape. Let's make it a slightly different shape. What all resources do I need for the reactor? I know I built this last stream, but So lead and steel casing. So basically 1 steel per fission reactor casing. Okay, could be worse. Could be better. But then there's the reactor glass itself, which also isn't too bad. Because it's more enriched iron, but it's still iron heavy. Honestly, you know what? Before I run off and start doing things, I should really do some mining. Well, that's convenient. I should really do some mining, because I need more stuff. Ooh, but let's do smarter mining, huh? Actually, I think it's 2 of these. This is going to be a little exciting. Let's see. I feel like it's close. Yeah, I do need a little bit of steel. I need a piece of glass. I think I put all the steel away already. Yeah, I need half of this steel. Thank you much. Alright. Now that did stay... What?! Are you serious? It chunk loaded the reactor, but it didn't chunk load the water. But it's still making the noise like it's still going. Dude. That is really frustrating. That is really, really frustrating. I'm sorry it's so dark. I don't have any torches right now. I'm just gonna take what I can from this area. It kept the reactor chunk loaded. But it didn't keep the sink chunk loaded. So the water wasn't going into it anymore, but the reactor was still running, so it overheated and had a meltdown. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. I should have made sure that it would stay chunk loaded. So that's my fault. I'm a little irritated right now because that took a long time to build. Took out a lot of machines. I'm still able to make a lot of this stuff, so that's cool. All that uranium was gone. Because I had the machines with the uranium ore and the yellow cake uranium. That's all been blown up. I really wish this thing would shut up because it doesn't exist anymore. I think it's because it technically got blown up in a lazy chunk. So I'm gonna just tear this back down. Actually, you know what? I guess I'll just leave that there. Whatever. Okay, well, that's a lesson learned. It's a very expensive lesson learned, but okay. Okay. Really glad I left that suit on. Now I need to really do some mining. Oh man, okay. Well, on the bright side, it exposed some diamonds for us, so I can take advantage of that with an enrichment chamber. Okay. Where did I put the, where did I put that thing? Where did I put that thing? Ah. Cool, so because I was wearing the hazmat suit, I'm still totally fine in regards to radiation. So I don't have to worry about that. This, on the other hand, this is very lethal. Very lethal. Cool. So let me just, I guess, clear out the resources that explosion provided. Or exposed, really. But, in fairness, this is why I built this far away. Just in case something like this happened. So, in that regard, I'm kinda happy. Because I thought ahead, and I put this very far away from the rest of my stuff. Yeah, I'm really glad that it was only this small. For the future, to upgrade your machines, make a tier installer? Huh? Imagine if it made more uranium in the crater. That would be kind of cool. Wouldn't really make sense, but it'd be kind of cool. Oh, man. Okay. Oops. Okay. This is why we made the hazmat suit. This is why we built this so far away from base. This is the exact reason. So, preparations were made. It is just a right click and it upgrades from basic to advanced. Okay, that's really cool. So, tier upgrader? Uh-huh, look at that. That's really cool. That's really cool. I didn't know about that. I like it. That's very handy. That's very handy. Sorry, if it sounds like I'm really disappointed right now, it's because I am. That was so expensive! Damn it. That took so long! The turbine, honestly, I feel like took even longer than the reactor did. I gotta set up some more of those machines again, but, I mean, at least most of the work is still done. I just have to gather a lot of resources to remake a bunch of turbine stuff and remake some reactor stuff. So I'm getting some better design ideas in my head of how to handle that situation. But the next time I do this, before I turn the reactors on, I'm going to have quantum entangleporters, at least one, in the general area with anchor upgrades. So that way I have the anchor upgrade for my portal, or my teleporter on this side, and then I have another anchor upgrade on the opposite side, and then I'm gonna test it by leaving and coming back, and seeing what that does. Seeing if there's like damage built up or something. Okay, what else did I need to do? I'm trying to make a personal chest. Okay, piece of glass and a circuit. Fine, fine. Oh wait, no, it's one of you, two of you. I think? No, it's two of you, one of you. Okay. There. And then a piece of glass. There we go. Personal chest. So it's kind of like a little shulker box I can carry around with me. I'm going to put away the meters, and I'm going to grab my suit. I'm going to put this back away. So put you guys on. And put away my Corona suit. Okay, there's my potatoes. Okay, before I leave, just throw in a little extra power. Get that topped off. And let's set this to fast. And let's go. I forgot to put away my dropper, but whatever. We'll work on these branch... Oh, wait. Actually, I do need to go back up because I forgot torches. Now, because that area is still technically chunk-loaded, over time, that radiation should dissipate. It'll be slow. Very slow, but it should still dissipate over time. So hopefully, the next time I go through there, it won't be completely terrible. And what was it I needed? Yeah, torches. I needed torches. Cool. Ooh. Shield. In case I need that. Got plenty of baked potatoes. And let's go. So unfortunately, I'm not going to be making polonium for a while. Or plutonium pellets. Because I need to really hunker down and get a lot more resources. So I need to do tons of mining. Okay, that should all be done. So 1, 2, 3, right here. Put a torch and go. Now honestly, what I could do, because I have this tool, is instead of doing all this branch mining, I could do strip mining. I can also go a lot farther with these branches. I don't know if I'm going to, but I could. What is that? Okay, that's fluorite crystals. Alright, let's set this to vein whenever I find these. Good stuff. Not really going to worry about the coal right now. I should have plenty of that. Woohoo. Okay, that lead is gone forever. I wonder, does vein work on obsidian? Oh, I see diamonds. That's actually one of the things I really need a lot of right now, so that's amazing. So, I'm hoping... Oh, I forgot to bring a water bucket with me. I'm hoping that it works with obsidian as well. Is that andesite? Yeah. Don't really know what that runestone stuff does. I'm gonna pick up the diamonds through Silk Touch, though. Instead of vein mine. Man, only 3? That sucks. We're gonna get lots of uranium, I hope, because, God, we lost so much. Oh, boy. Okay, that is probably all gonna get dropped, because I don't have an upgrade to, like, send it back to me. That's why I'm sad I didn't bring my a water bucket. Whoops. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. Ow. Stop it. I'm gonna need to gather a little bit more tin because we lost some of that too. Alright. Anything exciting over here? Not really. Not really. Okay. And I think I'm going to silk touch all the lapis that I find, just to make sure that I'm getting the most out of it. We did use a good bit of lead, so I am going to be gathering more of that up as well. Here's some osmium. Now, do we get this back? Or do we get this in vain? No? Okay. That is a little sad, but I can mine it much faster, though. And I am going to need some of this. Not necessarily a lot, but it is required to make atomic alloy, so might as well get it where I see it. I guess when it's not super inconvenient anyway. I should still have plenty of fluorite. I don't think that got destroyed. This has been where I've been collecting a lot of lava. That's fine. I'm gonna just leave that the way it is. Feel like I should have plenty of coal. Actually, I don't think I do have plenty of coal. I've been using a lot of it for making steel. So let's gather more of this. And this, lead here. Oh, hello. We don't want you. There we go. Kind of glad I'm getting sushi now because that, I don't think that cereal was quite enough for me. There we go. Put you down. Yeah, I'm probably going to end up doing some strip mining. Whoops! Oh, I didn't see that in time. I try to do silk touch with that. Oh. Use a big bad no-no. I guess that lead isn't going to end up being used. Can you... I'd like to hit you. Oh, there's another one. Well, I guess they can't really get to me, so I guess I'll leave them behind. Also glad I've been finding all this redstone as well, because I did use quite a bit of that too. Woo! Okay. Time to quadruple 2.5 stacks of iron. There you go, man. I like that. I'm gonna be duping that, or doing that pretty soon myself. I hope. Ooh, there we go. More diamonds. Okay, I am suddenly finding quite a good number of this, so I'll be doubling every diamond that I find, which is amazing. So that's really good. Still never did find a use for that stuff, so I'm just gonna leave it behind. I'm gonna need so much iron. The amount of steel that I need to gather. Oh man. What all did I even need all of that steel for? Like, there was so much going on in there. There was steel for the reactor casings. There was steel, I think, for the turbine casings. I know I've gone way past my normal branch limit, but honestly, doesn't matter. Just grab the veins that I passed along the way, on the way back. And all the coal. There we go. I'm starting to wonder if maybe I should set up a digital miner. Just because I've never truly used one in survival before. And that really could be my solution for iron. Because iron is not a very uncommon ore type, you know? So I could just set that down. Let it go. How much is that? I mean, there's a lot of atomic alloy involved, but... I mean, I have the technology to do that right now. I've still never used those robots. I don't really know what they do. I assume they're just little robot dudes that just kind of go do your mining for you. Which is pretty cool. There we go. And how much? 48 coal ore, I guess that's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And there we go, there's some more iron. Very nice. I'm loving these big iron veins. It's really helpful. There seems to be quite a bit of osmium right here, too. Nice. Okay, not gonna go too far with this one. About right there should be fine, and let's do more vein. Yep, lost a little bit. Okay. Let's do one more branch. If we can even finish one more branch. I don't think we're doing much of another branch. Hello. We'll just dig to right there. Oh. Ow. Not sure where he went. Okay, he's stalking around. Oh, he almost knocked me in. Ah! Come on, get closer to me. Come over here. There you go. Start following. Oh boy. There we go. Okay, this area getting blocked off. Danger zone. Okay, as far as ore goes, this is all fine. Not as much as I was hoping for, though. I thought I was going to get... I thought I had gotten over a stack of iron, but I guess not. Though, that amount of diamond isn't too bad. The coal isn't too bad. Okay, it's alright. It's going to be still less than 4 stacks of iron bars. And I need so much steel that that's honestly not going to cut it. Still a little tempted to make like a vanilla iron farm with villagers and whatnot. Especially because 1.16 update did make iron farms easier. Because villagers no longer need occupations to spawn golems. They don't have to work. They just have to be able to sleep. So really all you need is villagers in a bed, and then a zombie to spook them. And you're done. Well, kind of. You still need a way to transfer the golems to their death, and then a means of transferring the items, but besides that, you're done. There we go. Okay, this is a little bit better. Lots more resources in here. I really do like cave mining because you can find so many resources. Case in point. Tons of iron. We've already gotten another 21 iron. And I'm going to keep taking all this coal ore that I find as well because I need quite a bit of it. For all the steel production that I need to go through. Cool. Okay, I don't know where that baby skeleton is, but it's freaking... There he is. Okay, there's one of those crossbow skeletons. Where it's like the skeleton of an illager. Ow. Good thing we have so much armor. I just want to run through here and light stuff up. I'll go back and fight them in a minute. There we go. Because this will light up the area, show me where the ores are. And I can run away like a coward without anyone thinking I'm a coward. That's a lot of coal. Skeleton villager, that's what it's called. Alright. I like how they're so thick. Their bones are so thick. Okay. Oh, hi. Now, how much stuff do I have? Another 42 iron. See? Cave mining. I'm telling you. It's amazing. Hey, little buddy. You can go away forever. That poor little bat just tanked an arrow for me. I thought I got far enough away for that to not kill me. Or not kill me, but hurt me. Blow up. That one. Jeez. Wrong. Okay. Alright, that's my last torch, so I'm not gonna go any further. I'm just gonna finish mining up what's around me. And then find my way back. If I can. I don't normally go for the ore on that, but it's fine. Okay, there's a little bit more osmium and lead. And uranium. Not a whole lot, though. Ooh, more osmium. Even less. Iron! Ooh, there is iron down here, though. I'm sorry, it's gonna be dark. But I wants it. And it needs it. Is there more? Nope, there's random ferns. Adding life to the caves. Cave update confirmed. I've been seeing a lot of people calling for a cave update recently, like hoping that that's going to be the 1.17 update. But what I haven't seen... Hi? What I haven't seen is people telling me what they want that cave update to be. You know? Lots of people say they want it, but I haven't seen people say why they want that, or why they think it should be the next update. So that's what I want to know. If the next update is a cave update, what do you think will be updated? And why? What do you hope would be updated? Oh god. What do you hope would be updated and why? If you don't think it's going to be a cave update, what do you think it's going to be? And why? Why can't I open this again? There we go. Oh, but I still got hit. Okay, where's the water? They just keep spawning, don't they? Honestly, I don't think I can really collect more obsidian in that spot. Though I can probably make something that produces obsidian for me, but... eh. Okay, let's add in the rest of this ore. And that was pretty much it, wasn't it? There. Yep. Here's my loots. It's not too bad. Could be a lot worse. If I get one more, or if I get, not one more, if I get like 16 more iron, then I can produce 8 stacks of iron ore. Or iron bars, rather. Which would be pretty nice. I already went through that ravine, though, didn't I? Collected all the iron that was in there. Let's give it one more quick check. Because if I can find a little bit more iron in there, I'm going to be real happy. And I know it's about to be real dark and ooky spooky because the sun's setting because my timing is terrible. So it might get a little hard to see, especially if you're watching this in the future because YouTube compression. Ha ha ha! It was worth it. Oh, that's on fast mode. I want it to be on vein mode. Thank you. And it's possible that by digging up some of these exposed ores of like tin and copper and whatnot, I'll find more, like that osmium right there. All of that literally just proved my point. So if I can find that, but with iron, I'll be really happy. There we go. Good stuff. I need iron, though, and I don't have a lot. There was this little cave. Yeah, I checked that cave before, but what's this? A cave maybe I have not checked before? Or maybe not. No, this cave looks checked. Couldn't tell you why I'd think so. But I will take a look at the rest of this, though, because apparently I didn't collect everything. And there's some iron. Oh, jeez! It's the most innocent reaction I've ever had. Normally it's a lot more vulgar with when something scares me like that. There we go. Get me out. More iron, please. Does seem to still have a little bit of power left in it. Hopefully it's enough to get me more iron. Ah, there's some. Not a lot, though. Just 2 pieces? That sucks. How much power do I even have left in this? Okay, 13,000 left. That should be enough. If I actually find what I'm looking for. I'll take this osmium, though. I'm going to be needing a lot of this. And yeah, 12,000. Okay, cool. So I still have quite a bit of power. But not a lot of ore. It's not a lot of iron ore. Finding lots of everything else. Still hoping to be able to uncover some whenever I dig out a vein like that, but it's not really showing. Ah ha ha, found some. And that is another 13. I needed 16 in total, I think, to hit 2 stacks. So isn't that something? I'm so close. Ooh, yes, there we go. Found what I needed. Very nice. Three more spores, too. And more ores. Spores and ores. Nice. Alright. We had a rough start, but things are looking up a little bit. Our prospecting is doing well. Come on, mouse. You can do it. Obviously, I still haven't replaced it. It's typically coal next to iron, that, and uranium. I just realized I can make a flamethrower with mechanism. Yes, you can. 2 little arrows on either side of your cursor stopped you because those are used to help placement of blocks without shifting over an edge. Oh, I got you. God, also, why am I so bad at reading chat today? I'm oblivious to things, I'm sorry. Alright, let's just get back home. I should have, yeah, plenty of iron now. That's gonna get me 8 stacks of ingots. Which probably isn't gonna be enough in total, but it's at the very least gonna be a damn good start. What's my local difficulty right now? Oh, 2.69. Beautiful. Haha. Haha. Oh god, and there's a baby stray. That I don't want to deal with. Kind of get out of the aggro range and then get in my little hovel. Alright. So let's go ahead and get this processing then. Oh, okay, there it goes. I was about to say, can I not put this down? Alright, so we're going to take all the coal, or the, not coal, all the iron first. Then we're going to take... might as well just take all this out. Okay, iron first. Then we're going to do osmium, because I tend to seem to need that more often than just about anything else besides iron. So we'll do the osmium like that. We'll probably do uranium next, because I want to make up for the losses. And I have gold, but... well, actually, you know what? Let's do lead first. And that'll sit there. 648 ingots? For how much? Oh, were you calculating how much I'm gonna make? It's not a bad amount. Do I send this through the enrichment chamber? Yeah, I do. Okay. I might as well go ahead and send the diamonds through. While this does its thing. Just to get that processed. Oop, wrong box. There we go. And, oh, wrong door. While I'm here... let's gather some slime. I should really upgrade my slime farm. I did say I was going to make it 2 layers tall. I never did do that. So to make up for it, I might make it a 3-layer tall thing. I could also hollow out that whole area. But then I would end up digging through my base and end up destroying... yeah, I'd end up, like, going right up through the mountain, and I don't really want to do all that. But while some of that stuff processes, I can absolutely do some mining through that. And add a couple of layers. I really just need to make like an ore box. Honestly. Just put away what I can. Cool stuff. Let's repower the disassembler. From 2.5 stacks, 648 ingots, nice. It wasn't quite 2.5 stacks, it was 2 stacks plus like 7. Oh, but you were doing 2.5 stacks. Right, yeah, that's why you said the word my. Cool. Nice. So I'll be close to that. Okay. I never did make those doors. Did I? No. No, I didn't. Okay, what I'm gonna do is just kind of pop through here. Just so I can kind of see a little bit. Ooh, all this obsidian would be really nice, though. Right, right. Okay, so I'm gonna dig up a bit. So I can see what I'm doing and where I'm going. Let's go up here. There we go. Maybe grab some smooth stone while I'm here, because I need to patch any extra holes. And we're gonna make maybe 2 layers added onto this, which I think is really gonna end up paying for itself. Oh wow, hi. Not quite where I expected to be. I really missed some areas for lighting up this this spot. Cool. Okay, let's set this to fast. And you need to dig out this trench along the side here. Good stuff. Now, I don't actually have to do anything more when it comes to the water and whatnot. I just need to dig out the trench and dig out the 3-block tall box. We'll be done. Let me get all this obsidian. The great thing about the farm, too, is while I'm doing all of this, it's basically going to just be collecting a lot of the items for me or just putting them in little spots down there. Excuse me. Oh, I don't know why I'm so sneezy today. I'm not really sick anymore, by the way. I don't think I've mentioned. All of that seems to have passed. I never did go get tested like I should have. But it was also a nightmare and a half to just try to make an appointment to go get tested. And at least in my area, appointments are required in all testing facilities. So it's very possible that I did have the evil sickness, and I'll just never know for sure. I hope that's not what it was, because if it is what that was, then I potentially passed it to quite a few people. So yeah, here's hoping. But I'm pretty sure it wasn't. I was showing quite a few of the symptoms though, so I'm cautiously optimistic when I say that I don't think it was, but yeah. No telling. But I did go through, I kind of have mentioned this before, but I didn't really give any details. The first stream that I did of this pack, I talked a lot about potentially going full-time with streaming. Slash recording and whatnot. And I never really came back with a definitive yes, I'm doing it, or no, I'm not. Yes, I'm basically doing that. I haven't set a specific schedule besides the schedule that I've already been doing. That schedule being Monday, Wednesday, Friday for 6 hours, generally 12 to 6. I was originally thinking of streaming every single day, but if I was streaming every single day for 6 hours a day, it would then be very difficult to also get recordings out. I could probably, if I really tried to, I could probably do the stream VODs from every day's recording and put them up by the next morning before I started the next stream. But I can also, just knowing myself, see that resulting in me just getting really burnt out really fast. And I don't want to do that, you know? I don't want to do something that's going to result in me getting totally burnt out. I already have to go get this recharged. So I want to be careful with how I do things. Where did I poke that hole in? Is it over here? Yeah. I don't want to rush into things to the point where I don't enjoy it as much anymore. I don't want to do it to the point where it feels like work. I just want to do it to have fun and hopefully entertain other people, because I like entertaining people. So yeah, I'm basically doing the full-time thing at this point. I no longer have another job because I had to make that tough decision, which was a tough decision. It resulted in some pretty, honestly, kind of scary physical symptoms. My body responds to anxiety in somewhat terrifying ways. I think I've gone into a little bit of those details before, so to... Oh, I forgot to repair my tool. So to prevent myself from too much repetition, what's been happening decreasingly lately, but since I started trying to decide whether I was going to stay or leave, I was starting to get this thing with my heart where I'd be sitting here perfectly fine, just playing a game, on stream, off stream, didn't matter. And it'd just be like doing this number, and then it would just go poof. And if you can imagine the feeling, which I'm sure most of you can, you imagine the feeling of your body going into the fight or flight response. That, but without the feeling of fear that normally causes it. Which I know is a really strange thing to describe, because fight or flight is triggered by fear. So how can you feel that without feeling fear? It's very strange, and it was like a sudden rush of adrenaline, or it felt like a sudden rush of adrenaline, and I'd get that, and it was all anxiety. It was quite literally all in my head, but causing it, but what was in my head was causing physical symptoms that were honestly getting a little bit concerning, because it had been going on for so long. I was starting to wonder if I was having like cardiac issues, but I wasn't. I mean, I technically was, but I wasn't. It was all anxiety, which is crazy. That your mind being anxious can do all of that just because you have things on your mind. That's wild to me. Even though it's stuff that I've basically dealt with my entire life, it's still wild to me that that's a thing. But yeah, I know that I am not alone in that kind of feels. So if you're having that kind of thing going on, it might be anxiety. But also, don't just assume that it's anxiety. Maybe go talk to a doctor. Because it might not always be anxiety. Maybe it's something that you're used to, and then all of a sudden you're actually having other problems going on that you need to know about. So always, if you can, oh, there's the lava. If you can, always try to get in touch with the doctor. I'm not really one to talk because I did not do that. But I did not do that because insurance is expensive, and I don't have that. Hello. So, yeah. No doctor for me right now. But if you can, do it. So we are almost done here. This actually block off there. Probably gonna have to repair my tool one more time before this trench is totally done. But it's not too big of a deal. This is a place that needs to be lit up. Because there's a lot of darkness in here, which means a lot of spawning spaces, which means a lot of interruption of the farm. I mean, look at all these dark caves. Also, look at all this iron. Ooh. All this gold, all this osmium. There's so many caves that I just was ignoring. This is glorious. Can't wait to run back through all of this. Just gathering stuff. Because I'm absolutely about to do that. Thought that thing was going to die in time, but nope. I'm going to just set this to vein and get gathering here. Because this is some good stuff. Though my voice apparently isn't. Oh dear. Oh dear. Come back to me. Like Boomerang. Did you all ever watch the Boomerang channel? I sure did. Oh, hi. Though I'd already kind of grown up on it. I watched the Flintstones a lot. I watched Tom and Jerry a lot. Oh god, what was it called? The Jetsons. Used to watch a lot of the Jetsons. I'm pretty sure that show actually took place in like the early 2000s, which is hilarious now. The people of the past, they've sure thought that we would be a lot farther along, technologically speaking, than we are. Ooh, but on that subject, actually, for those of you who aren't keeping up with it, the final piece of the fusion reactor that several countries have been working together on for several years now has been built. The final piece is done. Now, that doesn't mean the reactor is built. It's just that the final piece of the reactor has been constructed. So now it's time to actually construct the reactor. They're expecting it to be done by 2025. And if all goes well, then we will have a functioning fusion reactor in 5 years. That's insane. And I am stoked. It's also big. It is a big boy, and it's gonna be very hot. Very, very hot. I'm pretty sure I got those bits right, that it's the last piece has been constructed. I'm 90% sure that's what happened. But yeah. God, I'm pretty sure the temperatures that they're expecting it to reach is like 10 times hotter than the inside of the sun. Which, some people might think, oh, that's going to destroy the world. No. When you think about it, the sun isn't actually all that hot. I mean, it's very hot, but compared to the things that we can do, it's not all that hot. Lightning, I believe, actually gets hotter than the surface of the sun. So, you know, subjectively speaking, could be hotter. Okay, see all these zombies? This is why I'm trying to light up all these spaces. Okay, I'm getting a little suspicious of the number of zombies specifically in this area. Where are they all coming from? Well, they wouldn't have been able to come up from here like it looked like they were. Ooh, look at all this iron I missed. Hello. I'm getting a lot of iron from doing all this. Me likey. Me likey lots. But yeah, fusion reaction. How cool is that? We are at that point in the future that we are working on a fusion reactor, and it's actually getting close to being done. Now, I know 5 years doesn't necessarily sound like it's close to being done, but when you think about it, this project has been going on for, I think, a couple decades now. It gets slowed down and whatnot every once in a while because, I mean, it requires funding, and there's not every moment of every day that the governments of all the countries involved are going, yes, yes, take more money. It's an expensive project. So sometimes they're like, maybe you need less funding. And then sometimes they're like, oh, wait, no, I forgot that this is really cool. Have some more money. And then other times they're like, no, you don't need this money. So, but that's just how the politics do. If you need science done, and the science getting done is based off of government funding, the science probably isn't going to get done as fast as you'd like. Now, it also comes down to discoveries and whatnot. Some people wish that there was a lot more funding put towards like NASA, other scientific research stuff, because they think that that would then make it to where we progress technologically way faster. And technically, yes, that could be the case, but oh, hello. Neil deGrasse Tyson actually went over this pretty recently on his talk show that he does, where he described that, yes, that would help, but one of the big things about advancing in technology is it's not just about the money that's provided, it's also about the opportunities. Things don't just get discovered because money's involved. Something has to happen for that discovery to exist. Like, let me try to think of a way to make that make more sense. A lot of scientific discoveries happened because of accidents. So in a sense, yes, if you have more people working on things, there's higher chances of accidents happening, and you discover more things as a result of those accidents. Or there's inspiration because of another thing that's happening. So in a sense, yes, that would help, but it's not a direct correlation, if that makes sense. So you can't, like, look at a graph and go, ah, yes, every time we spend another $1 billion, we get another 15 scientific discoveries that can change the world. That's not how that works. How did I get on this tangent? I just started talking. I started talking about fusion, and just didn't shut up from there. But on the subject of science, there's another rocket that's going to be launching. I'm sure a lot of people watched the SpaceX launch with Dragon, where they were launching the peoples from SpaceX to the ISS, which is cool. The next thing that they're going to be doing, that they should be doing, I think, pretty soon, is a new rover, or a new Mars mission. It's not going to be manned, but it's going to be putting another rover on Mars. And this one is also kind of a helicopter, which is amazing. It's going to be able to basically fly around Mars. And I think that's cool. That's more iron back in there. There's so much iron! So much osmium. I need to speed this stuff up, honestly. Like, I have the power production. I should really start speeding this stuff up. So how much do I need? 8, 16, 32, 48. And it's not the exact amount because some of these already have some. That just has energy. Okay. Do these each have 2 in them? Those each have 2 in them. And that has 4. Okay, except for this one. So 8, 16... 32, 40, and then 38, 36, 34, 32. Yeah, so it's like 32. Hello. Ooh, stuff. Thank you. I got sushi. We snaw. Oh yeah, diamonds. I forgot I processed those earlier. That could have been going so much faster. Oh well. Okay, so what I actually need to do is get out like 32 osmium and crush it into osmium dust. I'm actually going to do it this way to speed up the process. That should be, yeah, that should output over to there. And honestly, let's do this. Everything else can wait. Speeding up this production is going to be pretty necessary for me. So I'm going to take out most of this. We're going to do something similar with this, but this should have more energy upgrades, right? So that's 3 of 8. 3 of 8. 3 of 8. 5 of 8. 8 of 8. And this doesn't have very many. It's just, yeah, it's just 1. That's fine. I'm also, because I'm going to do this, I'm also going to need to start upgrading things down in the basement. Come to think of it, with some more of this, oh boy. So I'm, oh boy. Maybe I should just make a dedicated crusher for whenever I need to make upgrades. Honestly, that's not a bad idea. I did bring the lava with me, so I could just do that. Yeah, that's really not a bad idea. Where am I storing those spores? Was I in the right? Yeah, I was already in the right chest. Nice. Forget how many of these I need. It's 3 per plating. And I would need quite a few platings. Spore bomb. So is that so I could like collect a bunch of other creepers and blow them up with that so I get more spores? I guess that's the science behind that. Ooh, so we do already have some gold dust. Do I already have osmium dust besides the stuff that I just made? I have a little bit, yes. Is it just that little bit, though? Yes, it is. Okay. I'm also going to need a good bit of iron, which thankfully I should have a good bit of now. And I'm going to spend a stack of that iron right now. Making... do I already have some of that? Or am I going to just... Should I just spend a stack of redstone and make a bunch of enriched redstone? Where is all my redstone? I should have a lot more. I mean, here's some ore. Do I still have that chest down there? Okay, yeah, here's a little bit more. Here's some of that. I should have a lot more redstone than this. There it is. Okay, it's still all in ore form. That's fine. Does that get through an enrichment chamber? Yes, it do. Okay. Okay, this is all going to take a while, but it'll do its thing. Unfortunately, a lot of the... Oh, wait, nope, this is going to be fine. So I can take all this dirty osmium, toss it in there, let it do its thing. And we got all that. And we're going to need glass. And there's more dirty osmium for some reason. Oh, it's because when this gets filled, it doesn't know where else to put it, so it just dumps it in there. That's what's happening. Okay. That's not that big of a deal. So we're going to do this, we're going to do this, and we're going to do this. And that should make us a bunch of speed upgrades. Cool. So, speed upgrades, and I need... Oh boy. Should I just do the stack? Honestly, though... Probably... Let's, yeah. Dump that in. Dump that in there. Probably. But yay, I have sushi. So I don't even have to walk away from my break. And also, not only do I have sushi, got these fancy metal chopsticks too. Mmm. Ooh, so good. So I can give it little, can I hold these right? Can I just, can I do little tip taps? Is this ASMR? I don't know. Okay. So I can munch some sushi while I do this. And hopefully this doesn't take too long. It's gonna take a little bit of time. But also, because I have all that redstone ore, I can produce more redstone dust. 12 per ore, I think it is, through an enrichment chamber, which is honestly not that bad. I'm pretty sure you can technically get more with a Fortune 3 pick. But guess who doesn't have a Fortune 3 pick right now? Because I haven't been working towards making my thing. Oh my god, I just remembered. I can craft leather. I can craft leather. How many, how much rotten flesh do I have? Here's 4. Oh, that smells so good. I just popped the case off. Okay, here's my leather. There's some rotten flesh. So there's 10 of that. It's not quite the amount that I need yet, but it's getting close. I'm pretty sure that was all my rotten flesh. Oh wait, there's a little bit more, but it's in sets of 5. So yeah, that's all I can do at the moment. So it's not quite going to be enough. Let me just do this trick to See if I have leather stored anywhere else. And no, I don't. Okay, so that's all my leather right now. So I can start working on at least improving my enchantment setup. I need more bookshelves than that, though. And I don't think there's another means of making leather, but I will check that real quick, because we have gotten a couple other mods added. Bonded leather, which is, you can just have leather blocks. That's kind of cool. You can make the rotten leather. Energized smelter, there's that. Looks like that's it. Get your mob drops. And yeah, that's it. And rabbits, but no. Just no. Alright, give me these. And in the meantime, let's smush some of that back in, because it's been taking a while. And the uranium is waiting its turn very patiently. So I'm going to do 8 of you, 64 of you. I'll just get this processed, because I am just in constant need of the infused alloy. Get a bit of sushi here real quick. God, I'm not used to using metal chopsticks, though, to be honest. It's a little bit weird. That's so good. Oh, that's so good. Okay, while I wait for that. Ooh. Hello, spawning spaces. Alright, real quick, though. We're gonna do this. And pop on in here. We are still radiated. Okay, go back. Just wanted to check. Just wanted to check. There we go. I'm probably also going to be upgrading some of my gear soon, like these iron pants. I should upgrade those. I'll probably upgrade, I might actually upgrade above diamond. I might do, refined obsidian or something. Or, I know I got a little bit of ancient debris. How much did I get? Because if I got more than one, I'm golden. Nope, I just got the one. Okay. Gonna have to go back and look for some more of that. That's fine. So I can pop into the nether and do that. Give. How are you doing? You doing okay? Sure taking your time. Ah, it is now working on the uranium clumps. Even though the rest is not done. Okay, that's... It is what it is. At some point, when I have a real facility set up, what I think I'm gonna do is, there we go, we got our little clicks now. What I'll probably do is have several factories set up for different types of ore. And have bins set up for the different types of ore. So I can then put all the stuff into like one chest. It all gets sorted into the different bins. And from the bins it then goes out to the processing stuff. Processes the ore, it'll quintuple it. Because once I get to a big facility, that's what I'll be doing, is quintupling all my stuff. And then it will get rearranged or sent back into arranged bins for ingots. Probably elite bins. Advanced hold like 8,000. So I'll either do elite bins or I'll send it into a refined storage system. probably the refined storage system. Okay, so, first things first. I want you upgraded for energy. I want you upgraded for energy. I want you upgraded for energy. And do a little bit of you because I can. Then, I'm kind of going to go backwards here, I think. I'm going to upgrade you for speed. And I'm going to upgrade you for speed. 2 is going to be left behind. And then I'm going to upgrade you for speed. There we go. I don't think I upgraded all of these up to the top tier yet, so that's going to be a little expensive for some of these to run, but that is looking better. That is looking a lot better. Check that out. Look how fast that's going. Oh, I love that. This is still a little on the slow side, which is honestly fine for right now. This is zooming. I like to see the zooming. Alright, so now let's make more speed upgrades. Grab a bit of them. See, I've already burned through all those infused alloys. Doesn't that suck? Okay. Was this maxed yet? Yeah, that's maxed. You are not. So that can use 4 more. So we're going to add that in there. This can do 6 more. So we're going to add that. And then this hasn't been upgraded for speed at all. There we go. Ooh, but one of these can be upgraded with more energy. Which one is it? Which one needs it? You do. Here you go. Yeah, there we go. Look at that speed. Look at that speed. Now, these are also going to be using a lot more power now, but that's okay. Ooh. But look at this. We can now use... Or we can now dump in the, dirty uranium dust. Ooh, that dirty dust. Alright, let's take a look down here at the power that we're using. So, boom. This is still doing just fine. Ain't that great. Now, this is something that I forgot to consider. I need to output that stuff. Ooh, what I could do, actually... Does HDPE stuff... is there any other use? Okay, there's HDPE rods, which are used for making plastic sticks, or the plastics. Which, honestly, I'm not really going to be taking advantage of, so the only other use that they have is being turned into sheets. So, I think I want to do that. Do I have any steel left? I hope so. I kind of need it. Yes, perfect. I have the exact amount that I need, actually. So I need to make an enrichment chamber. Another one. I know. So many. All the time. I need 1 of you. I also need 4 more of you. Because I'm going to use 1 of you to make circuits. Ta-da! God, I feel like that sushi just gave me some extra life. Oh boy. Alright, so we're gonna do you. And we're gonna do you, not you yet. I need more redstone, please. Oh, there you are. Redstone. And iron. And enrichment chamber. Very good. Honestly, probably not gonna upgrade this to a factory variant. Think I'm just gonna be fine with this. Let's grab a little bit of the cobble. And let's make a bin. Basic bin. Boom. Very good. And then right here, I'm gonna do that. Output in the front and auto eject on. Boom. We got that. Except that's not what I wanted to do. I'm an idiot. Enrichment chamber is what I wanted to do there. And the power's going through the bottom, yeah? Pretty sure. Whoops. Yes, power's going through the bottom. I don't think I have any of the cables on me right now. Tis fine. I'm going to put... Actually, no, tis not fine. Let me go get that. Which box? You. Run power here. Thank you. And enrichment chamber. Thank you. Input is going to be on that side. Thank you. Output's going to be on the front with auto eject off or on. Or no, actually, we'll have the input on the input on the top. This is going to be completely blocking my way, isn't it? Yeah. You know what? Pause. I could put this here? No. Because then that won't be able to export that way. And the power is specifically running in right there. Yeah, that's not going to work. Sad times. Okay. Yeah, things are getting a little cramped in here. I'm just not going to have a maintenance room in the back. It just can't happen at this point. I have too much crowded crap. It's a problem. Pressurized reaction chamber. Yeah, I don't really have a choice. Okay, universal cable, enrichment chamber, bin. There. Take you out. Oh no, that's not right. That wasn't right at all. That can go back in there. No, that I need to be outputting at the top with auto eject on. There you go. That's what I wanted. That's what we want to see. And I guess now I'm just going to have some extra HDPE pellets. And that's just going to make that stuff over time. I don't really care about speed upgrades right now. It uses 3 at a time, so that's kind of fine. Just dump that in there, I guess. I should make, like I was saying before, I should make like a dedicated crusher. For my own stuff. And let's go ahead and make another stack of steel. Maybe send in some coal after it, maybe? So I'm pretty sure I'm getting a little low. Actually, no, I'm definitely not. Okay, that's fine. Doesn't matter either way. You know, that really processed through that iron. Or the rest of those materials, really. A lot faster after those upgrades were done. Check that out. Now, I do have a lot of dirty iron dust that also needs its processing done. There we go. This is incredible. This is fantastic. And we got this dirty lead dust as well. I don't want to filter it necessarily. I was hoping to organize this a little bit. You know, I guess that's fine. Once this is processed, then I'll do more stuff. Okay, so that's not quite max energy, but it is max speed, and because of that, I need more gold dust. I don't really have much. Ooh. Do I not have more gold ore? Yes, I do. Yes, I do, and I have all those blocks that I haven't used yet. Here's some ingots. Oh, there was more ore. Nice. Let us get more gold. That'll go through eventually. As soon as the iron dust is done. Oh yeah, that's right. This is my bottleneck now. Well, I do have more osmium dust. What I don't have right now is more infused alloy, which I hate having to do more iron, but here's another stack. At this point, honestly, I think we're going to be doing a digital miner. I think I'm just going to slap down a digital miner in here and send it into something for storage. Maybe make a refined storage system. Just a basic one? Perhaps? See how that goes? Give me another sushi roll. Please and thank you. Was it not in there? I could have sworn the dirty goes through the enrichment. Oh yeah, it's probably just because the gold dust is in the way. Okay. That's fine. You know what? I do actually need some of this anyway. Yeah, let's just take this out. Real quick. Let's just take this out. That's fine. And we'll throw in the dirty iron dust. Process that through. Stack that back up. And this should be done, actually. Give me this. Good stuff. Do a little bit of this. Make some energy upgrades. You maxed? No. You are not maxed. Are you maxed? No, you are not maxed. There you are. And you're done. You're already done. You're already done. You're already done. And you're already done. Okay, good stuff. So now I can come down here. Hopefully kind of looking through this stuff. You're not quite maxed out yet, so let's finish you off. And as for the electrolytic separator, it's honestly... Is it doing enough? I know it's doing its best, because this should be creating sodium and chlorine. That chlorine, yeah. How's our water production in here? Is it... the water might be the bottleneck here, actually. Let's see. That's also where that water's going to. Sounds like I might need another kitchen sink in here, huh? So let's get some more clay. Ooh, actually, I kind of know where I could get some clay, but I don't want to put on the hazmat suit. There is some clay in the ceiling, I think, of the reactor room, or the what used to be reactor room. Sad days. Do I not have any more? I could have sworn. I mean, I know I got that little bit, but I need like actual sets of terracotta. Doesn't look like it. Kind of sad. Okay, how are we looking out here? Nice and bright in daytime. Nice. Could we find some clay nearby, huh? Could look out that way. That looks like it'd be pretty promising. That is an ocean, though. Oh, we got a plains area out there, too. And some hellish business. Ooh, actually, I bet that's a broken portal with some loot next to it. I might go out and do that pretty soon. But yeah, there would probably be some clay around that area. Probably down in my, my little hole right there. I guess I could throw on the hazmat suit. It's not that big of a deal. I will bring some cobblestone for building material. Let's take this off. And we'll put this on. Okay. Yeah, still pretty radiated. We did actually lose a lot of that. God, that still won't shut up. I guess it's just a permanent noise in here now. Okay, actually, this has silk touch on it, so I can probably just do that. Yeah! Save myself a little bit of time. 4, 5. There we go. 6, 7, 8, 9. Enderman! Hello! Oh, I can't quite jump that. Sad times. $10 and $11 just cuz. Cool stuff. Let's kill that Enderman real quick. Actually, I'm surprised he's not taking radiation damage right now. Actually, radiation damage might be why he's down here, but I'm pretty sure... No, he didn't spawn down here because he had a cactus in his hand, which I now have. Okay. That's all fine. Helmet. Pantalones. Jetpack. And boots. There we go. So we got some clay. I do need to cook that down real quick. So grab a piece of coal from somewhere. I don't want to take away from a perfectly filled stack. There we go. Oh, interesting. I don't know why I kept thinking it was 10, but I guess it's not. Whatever. Unless it's specific things. I can toss in some wood after it, I guess. Just like I'm gonna toss some wood into that. What did I miss? An explosion? Yeah, so, yeah. I built up the reactor. I was planning on doing some stuff. I turned on the reactor. Everything was flawless. Adjusted the settings, found out that 0.8 millibuckets a tick was the perfect amount. The water was great. I left through the portal, which unloaded the chunk that was feeding water into the reactor, but it did not unload the chunk for the reactor. So suddenly the reactor ran out of water, overheated, and exploded while I was over here. So big sad. But I did just upgrade the speed of my ore processing by a substantial amount, so that's pretty nice. I did need that crusher real quick, so I'm gonna make... Oof. Make a crusher. But yeah, sad times on that. It did go boom. Make our crusher. There we go, and I might as well just kind of put that right here, not really attached to much else. That way I can crush down whatever material I need for, yeah, basically, for making upgrades. And just to double check, that does still need a little bit more speed. Ooh, and I am short on glass. Let's make a few speed upgrades real quick. I think I just needed 3, right? Just 3, yep, just the 3. And how many did this make, or need? Actually, I think the rest of these are completely done. Nope, not that one also needs 3. Oh wait, these are energy upgrades. Did I not just make speed upgrades? I'm confused. Did I not just make speed upgrades? Or did I just immediately use them all? Am I acting like Patrick in that one episode where he eats the chocolate bar and then blames SpongeBob on eating the chocolate bar? Is that what I've become? Guess I need 2 more. Okay. I guess that's what I've become. There we go. Alright, that should be good. Let's see how fast this goes. So just a little bit of lead. Boom, 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 lead. That's awesome. Okay, so we have very fast ore processing now. I like that a lot. So let's grab another, like, what's this going to be? 48 iron. Oh, there it is. That is really nice. I'm thinking it might be time to upgrade the machine itself. Because these have been basic for quite some time. And Zeus was telling me about those upgrades. Or tier upgrade things. Where are they? Tier... There it is. Tier installer. So I can do this number and make the upgrade without having to take down the machine itself. So I can make some advanced upgrades. So let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Might as well do that. 12. So I need 12 of you. Pop you in there. 1, 2, 3. And I'm really about to need another oh yeah, you know what? That's done with the energy, but not with the speed. Let's oh wait, that's energy still. Oh god, I swear I'm not high. Let me just there. I'm gonna need more infused alloy. That's the wrong way around. Ooh! Hey there, buddy. You want to come inside? Come on in. No, hey, it's fine. Hey. Come here, boy. It's totally fine. Come on in. Zambi. Oh my god. Hey, bud. Right down here. That's right. You can't see me past a door? There you go, friend. Okay. There you go. I just need to make sure you don't fall down the pit. Actually, that could work. That could work. You just keep bouncing up and down like that. We are fine with that. I don't actually have a brewing stand, do I? But I should have... I got one of you. I got a little bit of you. Actually, I already had that. Do this. You know, you keep bouncing up and down. We're good with that. You keep doing that. I like it, I like it. Alright, so we're going to have this. I'm going to put you down right over here. You keep doing you. Where's that blaze rod? Here's a blaze rod. Can I process that in a better way? No? Okay. Don't know why I can't use a crusher on that, but fine. Toss that in there. Gonna grab a little bit of this. You're still bouncing. Take a little sidetrack right now. It's fine. Do a little bit of that. Do I have a brown mushroom? So I really need a brown mushroom. I probably don't. I do not have a brown mushroom. Are you able to hold an item? Like the flesh of your fallen comrade. Can you pick that up? Please pick up something. You have made me a sad boy. Okay, if you can't do that, we're gonna have to use one of these. So I'm really glad that I found that spawner before. So you are gonna be... Hello? No, there we go. You're gonna be... Her. And that is your name now. You are Her. Yes, very good. See? You know. Okay, can you, like, climb up onto this? There you go, buddy. There you go. Alright, you stay right there. I'll be right back. Okay, now I need to find a brown mushroom. Do I have my food? Yes. You need to find a brown mushroom. And I came to the nether because it's not that hard to find mushrooms in the nether. As long as I can find a nether wastes. Which I can't remember where to find. Oof. Okay. I forgot it was going to be that bad. Oh, wait, brown mushrooms! Right there! Oh, good stuff. That is excellent, excellent news. Also, can I, like, duplicate these in any way? Can I, like, process it through... What is that? Roasted mushrooms. Well, that's kind of cool. Yes, actually. I can put it through a garden cloche and make more brown mushrooms. Pretty cool to know. I might, in that case, gather these extras. And let's head back. Very good stuff. I do still need to make like a good nether or a ancient debris mine. I haven't really done that. Then again, I have this guy. Should be all I really need. Alright, oh yeah, see, you're holding something, but I don't really need you at this point. Okay. Oh, you got out of the water! Look at you, man, I'm so proud of you. You're growing up. You are growing up. You are doing your own thing. So good. Ah! Except stop growing up so fast. You're scaring me. Okay, I should have a little bit of sugarcane. Yes, I do. So let me whip that up real quick. I need a spider eye before he gets out of that water. There we go. Swing myself around over here. And we're going to do one of you, we're going to do one of you, and we're going to do one of you, and get one of these. Okay, cool. Now, you want to get back in the water? Having a little bath? Wash away the stank? Please do. Okay. Oh, oh. Your bath wasn't very lengthy. I need gunpowder. Oh, I think I just saw some. Yes, I did. Hi. Hey, he can talk, too. Oh, man. Hearing you is going to be a snap. Ah! Stop it. Eh. Good boy, her. And I already have a golden apple on hand. Ain't that grand. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is... I think I'm gonna make a little... apartment complex. A little, building for him right here. Or maybe not. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. You don't want to be going down there too much. You will drown. And we can't be having that now, can we? You done? You are done. Yes. Okay, so I'm going to grab this. Whoops. And we are going to give you a little sploosh splash. And there we go. And you're just going to have a little jiggly dance for a little while. You know that? You're just going to stand right there. Yep, and you're going to have a little jiggly dance. For a year and a half. Or however long it takes. Also, now because I saw you eating sushi, I have sushi cravings, so I guess that's what I'm making for dinner. There you go, man. There you go. Alright, so he's going to chill in there for a second. And while he chills in there, what I think I'm going to do is put this right about here. I'm going to do this number. I'm going to try to make sure he's nice and cozy. A little bit wider, why not? I don't actually have a shovel right now. I don't have my atomic disassembler at the moment either because it's unpowered and I need to go fix that up. Do I have a torch on me? No? Okay. I'll remedy that here in a sec too. Alright. Hi! No, 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 no. Don't go down there. Don't go down there. Come on. I cannot have you drowning before you're done converting. There you go. Okay. Can you stay above water for me, pal? You're still making me a little nervous. Okay, I should still have some iron doors left around, right? I've used 1, but the recipe makes 3. So I should... Can I do that thing or no? Okay. Ow! Stop it! Ah! You know what? Here's a great idea. Follow me in here. Follow me in here. Stay. There. That's gonna be his home anyway. Okay, so he's out of the way now. Where were those iron doors? I know I had more, because I only ever used the 1. Ooh. I guess not, but I swear... In that chest... Wait, what? Okay, so... You saw them. I'm trusting you right now. Top left? This one? Oh, top left in the lower chest. Yes! Thank you! God, I'm blind. Yay! Make some buttons. Happy days. Alright, so I'm gonna put a button here. I'm gonna oh, that's not the right spot for a button. Whatever. Break that. Place that. Nice. Button here. Hello! Goodbye. So he's trapped. Did I have any more wool? Yes, he's been cured. Beautiful. Now, does he have a job? He probably doesn't, but I kind of want him to. Okay, there he is. Nice. I'm gonna whip up a thing real quick. I need 1 more of those. So if I can just do that real quick. There we go. And then I need 5 extra iron. Soup. And, oh yeah, I needed torches as well because it's going to get dark in there. There we go. There's some torches. Grab that. Why aren't these the same? Oh, because it's fission reactor casing and I'm stupid. Wow. Alright, well. Are these all upgraded? Just want to check all this real quick. This is good. No, there we go. Have some speed upgrades. Everything else is fine. Okay. Oh no. Cool. Alright, so smooth stone. I grabbed it, right? Where'd it go? Oh, did I use cobblestone? Instead of smooth stone? I mean, that sounds like something I would do. Wait, I didn't want to use coal. But I thought I just made smooth stone. Guess not. Okay. I'm just making you wait more. I'm gonna go ahead and put a torch down there. Hey there, buddy. Hello there, her. I love it. And I'm gonna quickly escape. And one of the reasons I wanted to use a stone button instead of a wooden button is because it has a shorter pulse, which means it's less likely that the villager will be able to get out. Alright, here's a blast furnace, and now I need a bed. 2, 3... Oh wait, no, I need way more than that. Can we do this? 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. That was 4, but whatever. There. Now he can have his own bed. Hey there, buddy. You have a bed. You're currently unoccupied. Or, you don't have a job. There you go. Now you do. Ta-da. And look at that. Look, that's how much he likes me. That is terrible, though. Her novice. Because I have to give him emeralds to up his trades. Starting to look like a prison, so I mean... This is America. I need emeralds. Oh, I have 2 emeralds. Please don't tell me that's all the emeralds I have. Oh dear. But he likes me so much that we can do this number. Which one will get me the most? Doesn't look like it really matters. Yeah, it doesn't look like it really matters. I guess I'll just, Oh, this is gonna suck. I have to somehow level him up. Can I, like, give this to you? And you wear it? No? Okay. That kind of sucks. But hey, I have a villager now. And his name is Her. But I don't need this, so I'm just gonna turn it into a nugget. Which is a terrible trade deal. Can I actually pop it in here instead? Nugget! Nice. Okay, that kind of sucks though. I don't have any other emeralds. That's literally all I had. And yeah. What I could do though is go take a look at the village. See if there's any villagers that are still alive, and if any of them are farmers. And I can try to make some emeralds real quick. I have no idea if we have any living villagers. Oh, hey, there's a guy. But you're kind of a dope. You don't have a job. So what I can do is steal this. Because it doesn't look like anyone's currently using it. There's another guy way down there in the ravine. So the only surviving villagers are the ones that are like on the side of the mountain here. Nice. You are now a farmer. Oh, but you trade... Okay. Oh, I could have just done that with the other villager, but because I traded with him now, he's going to be solidified in his trade forever. Oh, I am dumb. Well, there's 3 emeralds. I didn't think. That kind of sucks. Oh, man. And I've solidified his trade, so... I'm pretty sure me breaking this does not change him. He is forever... Yeah, he is forever this guy. Okay. So he's halfway now. So 5 emeralds gets him halfway. Fantastic. What else was that other villager doing? Here's some wheat that I had left over. I'll betcha the garden closures down there have some extra wheat laying around. Oh, yeah. Okay, so let's go get a few more emeralds this way. I know the sun's going down, so I gotta be quick before the zombies show up. But where's my stuff? Okay, so yeah, I am more than 128 blocks away, just barely, but still more. Which means anything that spawns out here should despawn after the fact. You are making me nervous, my guy. There we go. Okay, that's all we can really do right now. That's fine. Just don't die, villager. You're my current emerald source. I don't have any other way of getting them. Phantoms? You suck. You're bad. Come to me. Oh, there you are. There we go. 2 more membranes. If I want to make another one of those slimy pickaxes, now I can. Yay! Okay, emeralds. Hello. I see that you're sleeping, but I require your business. And you should magically now upgrade. There we go. Seriously? I am not pleased with this villager. I'm gonna just use you for reproduction. You will become part of a villager breeder. Gimme. Oh man, okay. There. Thank you for the nuggies. I actually do have quite a bit of iron going on now, which is amazing. For this process, I thought I made more. Maybe I didn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I know I'm gonna need a lot of these anyway. Oh, look how fast that is. Oh, that's so nice. I'm gonna do half a stack of these. Oh, that's incredible. Another sushi roll coming up. His child will only give trash deals too. Yeah, but iron farm. I could just use him for an iron farm. Not that I'll end up producing tremendous amounts compared to the quintupling that I can that I'll soon be able to do. But still. How many do I need? Okay, 2 apiece. So I can make 2 of these. So how does this work? Do I just click on it? Or do I... Okay, I guess I feed it through the upgrade. There it goes. Okay, you shift right click. There we go. So that increases the amount of power that it can hold by quite a bit. It increases the amount of gas it can hold by quite a bit. That's pretty nice. But then look at that. That's awesome. 5 slots. So wait, then that means that's probably going to be 7 slots, and that's going to be 9 slots? Okay. I like it. Alright, next stop. Actually, does that mean I can upgrade these more, or is it still stuck at the same amount? No, okay, it's still stuck at the same amount. Fair enough. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I just need the planks. There we go. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Nope, you're not a factory. Can't do that. I have an extra. Oh, yeah. Oh, boy. Whoops. That's fine. I might need it later. Neat. Good stuff. Alright, so let's do... Do I have more ore to process? Here's 5, so boop. 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 Done. That's really nice. Okay, I'm loving that. You know what? What else do I need a lot of coming up here? The fluorite. Lead. I think I am going to need a lot of lead, so let's do that. I'm losing power? But how? It was specifically that one machine, but why was that draining? All of these are input-outputs. The max output of this is 6,000, so... And that's 1.6 thousand to take, so yeah, that shouldn't have been an issue. Okay. Little weird. Here's a lot of osmium, I'm gonna need a lot of that. Chunk. That's bizarre to me. Oof. Okay, that's a problem. That's a problem. Did I ever process the terracotta? Yes, I did. Okay. I need a bucket of water. I have some iron. Actually, I'll just grab 2 buckets of water. Iron. Terracotta, in case I need an extra. There we go. Okay. Oh, don't do that. Okay, and I'm gonna break this. Never got upgraded anyway, and do that. And that. And now, that's going a lot better. Okay, so we should be producing more brine, which means better chlorine. Okay, so that is our bottleneck then. Also, this is another bottleneck, actually. I'm going to upgrade with energy. I'm going to need more of those. I'm out of osmium dust. Okay, so let me grab a little bit of osmium. Oh wait, I had some already. Nice. Okay, a little bit of osmium dust. Well, I'm gonna need way more than that, aren't I? Good stuff. There's 8 osmium dust. Do that and do that so we can make some speed upgrades. Don't really care about the power right now. I just need this to be better. It's gonna get real expensive real fast, but I need it to be better. Really expensive! Oh my god! How's the gas burning generator doing right now? Because that's 20,000 FE a tick. It's holding! It is holding! And we've peaked in hydrogen already, so it's just, I mean, hell, I'll void the excess. Wow, we're actually... This isn't fast enough. The kitchen sink isn't fast enough, wow. So the oxygen levels. Right, that's what we were really struggling with before. And now we're not. Ta-da. I mean, we kind of are. We kind of are. The speed at which we're trying to do things, yeah. But at the same time, like, it's not going bad. Crush that down real quick. And that made us... There we go. Because we're going to make a few more of those. I need more glass. God, I'm so glad I made this glass factory. Also, this no longer is going to output in the front. Actually, let's just turn that off. And let's flip this back on. That was a little weird. There we go. Okay, we are making glass again. Nice. The fact that I had to turn that back on. Okay, do this. Wow, I've already used so much of that alloy. How many stacks of iron have I used making alloy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Boom. That's satisfying to watch, though. That's a whole stack processed, just like that. So cool. Alright, let's do the rest of this. Cool. Okay, so since this is handling it, the gas burning generator is handling it. It's having a time doing it, but it's doing it. This is doing fine on chlorine production. That's not upgraded to its max though, so let's upgrade it a couple more. Oh, that wasn't the problem. The problem is how fast this can do its thing. In that case... Oh man, I actually need to get back there now. No! Okay, I'm gonna have to go make a new side... a side shaft. There we go. I need to increase this by a bit. Not a whole lot. But hopefully enough. So that will increase, yeah. That will increase that. So that should increase how much that goes up. But that still declines. But I would like this to still be faster if I can. Because I'm going to need a lot of hydrogen chloride. That's still handling it. Okay, that one little gas burning generator is an absolute trooper. It's doing 100. Let's just do 100 on each. And that should be sufficient. I hope. That's keeping up. At least as of right now. Let me not just look at the ethylene in that, though. Where's the source of the ethylene? Is it right underneath it? Yes. This really doesn't use a lot of power, though. Let's, yeah, let's increase that. Since that uses so little. There we go. 35 FE a tick now instead of like 3. But that's going to be a lot more ethylene, which means more power. That's better. Okay, we're pumping that up now. Good stuff. How is this doing? It is still climbing. Look at that. And this is trying its best. 2000 Kelvin. You know what? I don't think that's the bottleneck. I think the pipe is the bottleneck. So let's set this to... Really? I still can't do that? Okay. Set it to this. Oh, come on. There you go. There we go! Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Now we got a lot of water backing up. How is this doing? Chlorine is increasing. Nice. And we are at 4 of 8. Good stuff. So that is just using tons of power. But that is holding. Wow. That is holding. Alright. I haven't even put any energy upgrades into that thing, so it's expensive, but that's okay. Because we are doing just fine on the brine. I love it. I love it. And actually, this is keeping up with the brine production, which would explain why the chlorine on here is still increasing. So the hydrogen chloride production is actually really good right now. We should be fine. We're going to end up needing energy upgrades eventually. Oh yeah, of course. But as of right now, I'm honestly doing just fine. Ooh. Also. Yeah, I'm wondering if those tier upgrades works on energy cubes. I hope so, because I kind of want to use it. And that should be that much. Nice. I needed... that. I think it was 2 of these. Actually, wait a minute. Yeah, 2 of those. 2 of those. Grab you. And upgrade. Nice! Okay, so the max output should be increased as well. Wow. How's the gas burner? How's the gas burner? Holding. It did go down a little bit, but now it's keeping up. Okay, that's fantastic. So now I can really give it a good test with some more ore. I need a bunch. Something I can toss in. We'll do 10, sure. That was it. Okay. We're doing fine now. We are doing fine now. It's so fast. I can process all of that ore, quadruple it, and store it away in less time than it would take to produce like 2 ingots if I toss it into a regular furnace. It's pretty good. Okay, so at this point, I think we were thinking about doing a digital miner, yeah? So that's going to be a little expensive. So that's 4 atomic alloy, 5, 6, 7. So I'm looking at 7 atomic alloy. I have 1, so I just need to make 6 atomic alloy, which is... this, I think, into the diamond one. I think. Hold on. Let me enrich this. And I'm pretty sure that will make enough. So if I do this... Oh, I did that in the wrong order. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hold on, I have an idea. I can make this work. I'm gonna lose some biomass stuff, but that's okay. I don't really need it. Grab the dirt. Grab the... Nope. Grab the... Grab... Sand. Oh, Jesus. I don't want this. Stop it. Oh, damn it. The game's just like, you lose. Okay. Dump that. And we're gonna do it the slower way, right? It's not the way I want to do it, but it's the way I need to do it. So we're gonna do this. Here, we'll just do that. Because I did it in the wrong order, I kind of have to do it this way now. So I'm going to take these 3, and I'm going to toss them in here. Cool, so I can make 6 out of that. And there. There we go. There's our 6 atomic alloy. Pretty sure I needed 7 in total. I had that one. Okay. So we're looking at 2, 4, 6, 7. Yes. And then I needed 2 refined obsidian ingots. Which kind of sucks because I just used an extra one that I didn't need to use, but... okay. Tis fine. So I did gather that obsidian earlier. Okay, here's a piece. So grab you, toss it through the enrichment. I'm going to need more than this. Where did it go? There it is. Grab you. Put it through the enrichment chamber. Nice. I needed to toss it in, I think, with diamond. Yeah. I hope this is... No! I didn't mean to do that! Oh, God. Well, we got gravel. Okay. I did not mean to do that. Very good. Okay, that 1 diamond was enough. In that case, then, I need refined into this. How many did I need? 2. Well, let that do its thing. I'm gonna need a couple of diamonds, because I gotta make some teleporter cores. Oh, that takes lapis as well. Not a lot, though. Just a wee little bit. Make that. 2 teleportation cores. I need a steel casing. Steel casing. Do I need any other steel casings before I continue? No? Okay. Ooh, I am going to need a personal chest again. Also going to have to upgrade my storage desperately. It's getting to that point. I really don't have much room anymore. Okay, you know what? Let's just process the gold. Okay, there's this. And that was for this, so I do need more alloy. Oh boy, okay, so process all of that. I have the basic control circuit, that's fine. Okay, here's the infused alloy. I needed 2... Oh, redstone. Always low on the redstone. Two of those. And then I need one personal chest. No, yeah, which is two regular chests. Okay. Personal chest. A robot, which I've still never used before. And then I need two of you, so that's going to be a good chunk of iron. And what else? Pistons. I do need a couple of pistons. That's going to be 8 of that, and I needed 6 planks. 2 pistons, 2 logical sorters, digital miner. Boom. I don't know how big this thing is. Where am I going to wrap the power around from? Better question, where am I going to store the ore? I think I'm going to put it down here. I don't know how much power this actually requires. I'm going to put it down here. Apparently it's big because I can't just put it down. Let's dig out this space. I'm going to guess that it's a 3x3. Whoa! I think I guessed correctly. It to be a big boy. Alright, so we're going to hook that up there. Do I have any more of these? I do. I can hook that up to... not there. Can I give this thing some power real quick? My god. Yoink. Okay, but that didn't work. So where does the power go in for this thing? Ah, right there. That would... yeah. Is there an output on this side? Oh, no, that's also for power. What about in the back? Looks like there is an output in the back here. Cool. Along with on top. So I could probably just put a chest up on top. And be fine with that. Let's go. We talk about how I have 363 HDPE sheets. This is going pretty well. Alright, take you away. Oh wait, no, that was wrong. That was very wrong. I need that back. Thank you. There we go. Nice and full on power. Now this can also be upgraded with all the other stuff from the looks of it. So, visuals. Whoa! Okay, cool. I want it to look for iron ore. Can I tell it to do that? Did you figure out how to empty a reaction chamber? No. No, I did not. I wish I had, but I did not. I guess to give it a test, if I don't have any... or have I processed all the uranium already? I have 1 uranium ore. Nice. And no iron. Let's see. Config. There we go. New filter. Item stack? Uranium? Save? Needed 40 FE a tick. Really? Is it just really slow? Hello there. Nice. Firmware updated. Installing preloader. Digital miner upgraded. We're just getting uranium. And for such a small power consumption at that. Okay, I'm going to let it do its thing for a second. Fill mine with oxygen and how I'm burning off with my wood. Oops. Yeah, it's a struggle. Mine is filled with ethylene in both chambers, and I don't know what to do with it. A little stressful. Little stressful. Okay, so what I'm gonna do real quick... No, what? Enriched gold, what is that used for? Ooh. But what's the point of that when I can just do it that way? Oh, to save on gold. Okay. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. You can make gilded blackstone like this. I have blackstone. I'm actually gonna do that real quick. That is really cool. That is really cool. I'm gonna end up dumping the rest, but I can produce gilded blackstone. I don't think that's any kind of a profit, but like, kind of cool. I like that. I need to keep eating this sushi. It's just kind of sitting there. Oh, I just remembered my drink was in the fridge. Really glad I didn't put it in the freezer like I normally do. The way I generally chill my drinks is I'll put it like in the ice if there's any exposed of the freezer. Or just put it anywhere in the freezer. And then I'll walk away from it for about 20 minutes, maybe an hour, and come back and grab it. That's great for water. But if you're doing it with soda, not as great. I have made a mess doing that before. I one time put... it was some off-brand Coke, because it was really all we had at the time. I put an aluminum can of that in the freezer, and forgot about it for 4 hours. Came back to a busted can and like a slushy of soda just dripping all over to the bottom of the freezer. And, I felt real dumb. Oh. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem. Got it. Cool. Okay, so it's... Oh, I need more glass. Again, really glad that I turned this machine back on. Also, I'm really glad now that I made it in the first place, because I was honestly starting to wonder if there was any point in me having an automatic glass factory. Turns out, yes. Huge benefit. Okay, you've actually done a great job. I'm going to give it energy upgrades first. See how low I can take it. Probably not very low. Auto pole, silk touch. Oh, there's a silk touch modifier? Ooh. Oh, I like that. Now we're gonna give it a speed upgrade and watch the cost skyrocket. But yes, a silk touch modifier, I turned that on. I bet that, yeah, that makes it a lot more expensive in power. .400 FEAT, that should be where it stops. Now if I turned on silk touch. Oof. Okay. That might be all the uranium it found in the general area, but it turned off. Why did it turn off? Reset. Not ready. Why? You have power in you. Why are you not ready? You're totally upgraded. What other things? It can support anchor upgrades. That's amazing. That is actually so good. I can put that over near the reactor. Well, maybe not, actually. I don't want this thing to blow up. It was kind of expensive to make. Maybe not. Okay, it looks like it just hold speed, energy, and anchor. Yeah. Cool. Why is it not ready? Configuration. Delete. Start. Now it says running and ready. Okay, so I'm going to turn that off now. But hey, we did net a good decent amount of uranium, so let's process that real quick. See how quickly this starts to arrive. Boom. Look at that. That's so fast. Oh man, I love this. Alright, I think I am gonna leave behind a single uranium ore. I need to find how to tell it to look for iron ore. So that means I actually have to go out and look for some iron ore. There might not be much left in this general area. Because I have kind of stripped it clean. I think. Did I finish that layer of the slime farm? I think I did, and I just didn't light it up completely, but we should have 2 layers down there now. Unfortunately, I can't switch to spectator because it is a hardcore. Oh boy. Pretty sure that that was all the iron, though. Oh yeah, I could just run over here to look at the farm, can't I? I think? No, maybe not. Okay. Well, regardless, I do need to try to find some, that's osmium. You know what? Osmium is another thing I would like you to look for. So that's nice. And I didn't bring any torches with me. Okay. That's fluorite. I don't really care. I have plenty. Tin, lead. Just looking for a piece of mist iron. And we're back out here again. Okay. And I've looked pretty thoroughly around in that ravine already, so let's maybe see if we can find a cave. Like this. Haha! Iron. Frozen game. Also, coal. Piece of coal. It will not... Well, I could tell it to silk touch, but it would be expensive on power. But that... it's not that big of a deal, right? What was it? Like 2,400 a tick? Well, no, that was, I think, before all the upgrades. I think right now it's running off of 400 RF a tick, so it would probably be like 4,000 if it was running with silk touch. Which honestly isn't necessary. If I told it to look for diamond, but not the ore, but just the item, would it know to look for the ore if silk touch was on? Why can't I hit config? Ah, there we go. Config. New filter. Item stack. Iron ore. Save. New filter. Item stack. Coal ore. Save. New filter. Item stack. Osmium. Save. Okay, now let's try with this. I don't think it's gonna find any because 32, no. It would have reached down to Y20 something, so no, it wouldn't actually reach down that far. Never mind, I'd have to put it lower in the world. That's fine. And start. So I guess all of this turns off whenever this is done. Look at that, dude. Okay, silk touch on. There it is, coal ore, nice. That's not bad. Okay, that is kind of nice, and it's pretty fast. And then I guess whenever it turns dark, that's when I know that it's done. Cool. I like that. I really like that. I'm going to go ahead and process this iron ore right here. It's finding a lot. A lot of this. Also, let's check the gas burning generator, make sure that it's not draining. Nope. Still doing just fine. I mentioned I left my soda. While this goes up, I'm just gonna step away for like 5 seconds. Be right back. So, for anyone who doesn't follow me on Twitter, which I don't blame you, if you don't, I inhaled that water. If you don't follow me on Twitter, then you would not have seen this. I just dropped my headset on the floor. I'm really good at this whole thing. Wow, that's a lot of coal already. Jeez. And it looks like it actually shows the amount of blocks that are available in the area to mine. That's pretty cool. I like this digital miner. And I can kind of like pick it up and move it around, I guess. I could use a quantum entangleporter. I can use a quantum entangleporter to beam energy to it, basically. I could go put this in the reactor room. And because it's a temporary area of how much it can mine, then I can just pick it back up soon after and leave. Anyway, if you don't follow me on Twitter, you would have not have seen this. For those of you who do follow me on Twitter, you would have seen this. But yesterday, I got a wonderful delivery, finally, of something that I ordered almost a month ago now. And that is a delicious soda. Oh, I don't drink soda often anymore. I used to be an addict to it, so I'm trying to be careful, but this stuff is delicious. Think Dr. Pepper, but cherry and better. And I know that's a stretch. A lot of people, myself included, find Dr. Pepper to be one of the best sodas ever. This, in my opinion, beats it. This is delicious. So it's probably showing up backwards on the screen, I think. But this is Cheer One. It is really, really good. I know it says wine in the name. It's not alcoholic or anything. It's just delicious. And I found a case of 24 glass bottles on Amazon for, after taxes, it was like $53. And I bought it. I'm trying to find something to open this with because it's like a bottle cap, but it's also like a screw off. And it kind of hurts if I try to... Oh, wait, I'm sitting on a blanket. I can just use the blanket. There we go. Ow. There we go. This stuff is amazing. So, I tweeted to the Cheerwine company before I moved to California, because it's a southern company, that I'm really going to miss them because I love Cheerwine so much. And they retweeted it, and they're like, "Oh, I'm sorry to see you go, blah, blah, blah." And that made me happy, because I was like, "Oh, cool, they saw it, that's kind of fun." And then last night, I tweet out to them again a picture of the box of Cheerwine, and going, "I couldn't exist anymore without you. I needed you back. I spent more money than I should have, but I missed you so much." And they retweeted it going, "We're so happy to be reunited." And I'm like, yes! It's so much fun. I don't use Twitter all that often, but when I do, it's funny. At least I think it's funny. But look at that. Over 2 stacks of iron ore, a little bit over. Almost 2 stacks of osmium ore. Actually, I should maybe leave one of each of these behind. And then tons of coal. That's amazing. And I'm going to toss in the iron first. And then I'll toss in the osmium after. And this is going to net me so much. That's going to be 8 stacks, a little over 8 stacks of iron. Just getting filled up in here. Let's upgrade this real quick before this gets too out of hand. So it should be 6 glass, 1 gold, and 2 diamond. Yep, there we go. And that makes a diamond chest upgrade. Much better. Much better. Okay, I like that. This stuff is so good, though. If you live in the south, get this. It's really delicious. If you don't live in the south, I'm sorry that you can't get this as easily. I'm not sorry that you don't live there, because oof. But some of the stuff you can get down there is really tasty. Southern food is definitely its own thing. Look how much iron we've already gotten. We started this process like, what, a minute ago? Oh, wow. That was starting to look a little bit more opaque. Were we running low on the hydrogen chloride front? Maybe? I can't really tell, to be honest. We're just waiting for the osmium to start going. This is really nice to watch. Just insanely fast ore processing. That's probably going to get dumped over there first. Oh, no, it's not. It's actually so fast that it catches up with itself. That is awesome. That is really cool. How are we doing on hydrogen chloride? Are we still, are we doing okay? I mean, it's trying. It's maxed out on that. I need to give it a few more speed upgrades. I'll give it 4 more. And see if that makes sure that it stays topped off. Soon as this is done. Oh, you know what? I do have this other crusher, though. Yeah, I'm just going to use this other crusher. That'll take a little bit of time, but I think it's okay because I'm not using this right now. As for the digital miner, I might pick it back up. The quantum entangleporter, I could maybe use. I don't think I actually need it right now. What I'll do is I'm going to take all this coal and see if I do that, it actually holds its stuff. That's really nice. That is really nice. Okay, did I put away that other bit of uranium? Because I kind of need that now. Should be 1. Yeah, there you are. 1 uranium ore. That is amazing. 32 max radius. Wait, does that mean it's configurable and I didn't do that? Because if it wasn't doing its max range, I would like it to do that. Ooh, you know what else we should do? Redstone. We should tell this thing to look for redstone ore. Or, you know what? I could just use the same filter as before. Okay, let me do this and take these off. There we go. And put these things on. That. Okay, make sure I'm totally kitted out. Also, I might as well bring with me the Geiger counter and see if the area is starting to improve. And I'll bring the DOS meter in case I need it to. Oh, wait a minute. I was gonna do an extra speed upgrade on the hydrogen. It's fine. It'll be fine. Okay, how are we looking here? Oh. Okay, nope, never mind. We are still experiencing radiation. Though, yep, nope, there it is. I was gonna say not as bad, but nah, once you hit a certain area, it really spikes. Okay, so that's still a problem. The surrounding area is starting to clear out quite a bit, though. So that's nice. So I'm gonna put this right here. Run that over there. I brought the perfect amount. And we're going to put these in here. Okay, so config. We have these set up. New filter. We're going to do material, and we're going to do redstone. Good stuff. And we do have Silk Touch still enabled. We're also going to do... Wait, do I have... Wait, stop. I fucked up. Sorry, I try so hard to be better. Especially if it's going to go on the YouTube. I might be able to bleep that out. What time did I say that? Almost exactly the 4-hour mark. Cool. I'm going to try to keep that in mind so I can maybe bleep that out in the future. If you heard it on YouTube, I'm sorry. I'm trying to be better. Reset. Config. New filter. New filter, item stack, uranium ore. There we go. I don't really know what all this means. Oh, radius 32. There we go. Max 0. I don't want there to be a max. I don't think. Inverse mode? I don't really know what that means. But it was not at the max radius. Apparently. Can we get a visual again? No visuals? Did I screw something up? This said 60 before. I guess I'll keep it at 60. Visuals on. I don't know what I'm supposed to be seeing. Come on, spacebar. There we go. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm supposed to be seeing, but let's try it. Visuals on, still nothing. That's a lot more to mine. Also, that's not really getting touched. Gas burning generator, there you are. Nice. Okay, no, this is fine. Because this only uses 4000 FE a tick with Silk Touch enabled. Really, really cool. I like this a lot. I'm gonna need storage. Because that's gonna start outputting, or it's gonna start getting too full. So I'm gonna need a storage container for that. So I guess I could put it in the personal chest, but I kind of don't want to be honest. I'm just gonna make an iron chest for it. Maybe yeah, I'll make a gold chest. I have the resources for it at this point. I'll make a gold chest. There we go. Also, maybe I should tell it to actually mine gold. While I'm thinking about that. I don't have any gold ore to tell it to look for that, but that didn't seem to matter for the coal. Okay, so I'm going to stop you, reset, config. New filter, item stack, gold ingot. Hopefully that counts. Good stuff. And auto eject. And I'm gonna hook you up to you. Start. That did not work. Okay. Auto pull. Okay, well this should stay chunk loaded while I walk away for a sec, so I can grab some logistical pipes. I know I don't have an anchor upgrade in there, but that should be okay. I need logistical pipes. There you are, logistical transporter. Very good stuff. I'm telling you, this teleporter is amazing. Oh, we got mobs. We have got mobs. Alright, let's break you real quick. Hopefully this guy doesn't notice me. This doodad. This doodad. This doodad. Auto eject is set to be on. And there's no configuration of how to do that. Except I guess I could stop, reset config. Nope, that's it. This is going real well. The amount of uranium and everything that we're going to be getting, that's one good thing. The iron, we're already up to another 2 stacks of ore, which is another 8 stacks of bars. Oh, you can hear it. Oh, it took my torches. Why is it taking my torches? But yeah, you can hear it. That's really cool. Oh, hi, Mark. Why are you not dying from radiation? I know you're a skeleton, but I don't care. Okay, I don't really know where these other torches came from, but that's fine. I'm not trying to make a mob farm in this area, so I don't really care about efficient light levels or whatever. What I do care about is the fact that this is not doing the thing. Wait a minute. Okay, no, yeah, these are logistical transporters. Thank you. And that does do items, yeah, okay. So why you know? There it goes. Okay, I just needed to go through the back for some reason. Cool. Ta-da. Well, this is going well. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that I'm not wearing those free runners, so I break my feet. Alright, so digital miner. I didn't think I was actually going to end up using one of these, but man, it's amazing. Look at all the iron. Look at all the iron. All the time I've spent mining. This is so good. This is so good. We're making up for all the losses that we've had, and then some. Because we're already looking at 12 stacks of iron ingots right here, 8 stacks of osmium, another 4 stacks of uranium, just from this, and it's not even close to being done. Yeah, the radiation isn't too bad as you get away from that area. But man, as you get closer, and then just right up in it, whew. Whew. Insert Mario panting noise from Mario 64. Whew. 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 That was my game growing up. Mario 64 and Donkey Kong 64. I loved them. Look at all the resources! Oh my god. Okay, I need to walk away. Let it do its thing. I'm gonna stay away for just a second and see if it continues to do its thing without the anchor upgrade. Speaking of, I forget how expensive it was. I think it was just a diamond dust. Yeah, it's just diamond dust. Honestly, it's not that bad. I might as well give it that. And then I could just take it other places and use it as needed. Hook it up to a quantum entangleporter. Have the resources brought back here and into an ore processing station. I'm liking where my brain's going right now. I really am. Because the quantum entangleporter, at the end of the day, isn't that expensive. When you consider the amount of resources you're going to be getting in return. Can I tell it to mine obsidian? Hold up. Can I tell it to mine obsidian? I can't tell if it kept going. I think it did. I think it did. But I honestly can't really tell, but whatever. Add in an anchor upgrade. There we go. So that'll stay chunk loaded and continue to do its thing. I want you to stop real quick. Reset, config, new filter, item stack, obsidian, save. It took it. So if it finds obsidian, will it actually do? It hasn't done anything with gold yet, so that tells me that finding... or the gold ingot that I put in doesn't technically count. Can I make gold ore through any mod? Probably not, because I would be able to cheese things so easily, but okay, no. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Little sad, but that's alright. I mean, I have a decent amount of gold already. Dude, this is crazy. This is so good. I'm really happy I made this. And it's not that bad on power. Like, this is going just fine. I'm loving this thing. Okay. I'm gonna leave and come back. I'm gonna hope that it finds obsidian. If it doesn't, that's fine. And I'm thinking... Well, first of all, I'm kind of thinking of setting up like an ore processing facility. I'm gonna have to like remake the basement, essentially. I don't know really how I want to do things, though. I would like to have a more open space. I'll probably have a few of these and whatnot. Honestly, I'll probably build another one of these. Because all of this right here, with the exception of up to right here. Oh, no, wait. Including up to right here. This is the limit. If I built everything right here again, then I could set up a ore quintupling station. And put that through to the mining facility. So I can do an area like what I have in the basement in there, kind of on this side. And then this section over here, and run them together, run all the wirings and whatnot into a big ore processing facility where it can filter out different ores to go to different sections. The hydrochloric acid, or hydrofluoric acid, that's what this is, right? Yeah, the hydrofluoric acid is, I think, what is used for the ore processing. No, it's not. What is then? Is it just this? Is it the sulfuric acid? Okay, yeah, it's just the sulfuric acid. So actually, up to this point isn't actually necessary. Up to this point, I can stop. And then the sulfuric acid is what I need. So I'll have pipes running the sulfuric acid up to the a line of chemical dissolution chambers, which will then have the ore put into that. Certain ores will be put in across the varying machines, which will then get sent to a chemical washer that's just below it, and I'll have, what does that require? That's just water. So then I can have water going up into those. So the sulfuric acid is going to come up from here, up into the top blocks. Water will be right next to it, going up into those blocks. And then the next bit will be the chemical crystallizer that can take this and hopefully be able to automatically export it straight down without any other piping. If that works, then I can send it straight into a chemical crystallizer that just takes it and makes that. Then I can get the hydrogen chloride, like what I'm already making. That goes in underneath the water, essentially, up into that section for the injection chambers, and then have oxygen get sent up right next to that into the purification chamber, and then just let it get crushed, let it get enriched, and then let it get smelted, and then it can be processed from there, or get sent off from there. And it'll basically be an ore processing tower of sorts. That could work. Oh no, I just realized this broke. Oh no. You know what? That's okay, because this is over here. And I can do that and reconnect those. Not that it was really needing it. And everything else is kind of just okay. So yeah, I could do that. Looks like hydrogen. Yeah, hydrogen would have been going over there. Oh no. Okay, no, this is fine. How are we doing on this? We've made some progress. Very nice. 1, 2, 3. Oh. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 stacks of ore. Of iron ore specifically. I'm gonna need to make bins. Oh man, I'm gonna need to make bins. So this is the point I feel like I should maybe start looking into building an ore processing facility. So I should actually maybe start looking into designing something. I don't have to make a bunker like what I was originally thinking. So I can do some stuff right here maybe, and then kind of go underground from there. With the needs for making the processing stuff. I just realized I'm still wearing my hazmat suit. That offers me 0 armor and whatnot. Hello. Try to sleep even though there's phantoms. So good. So good. But even though I'm drinking that delicious cheer wine, stay hydrated. Gotta keep your water. Delicious as it may be, cheer wine is still a soda. Soda is not a hydrating thing. Gotta keep your hydration. God, I need more, I need better storage. Oh boy. Okay, so I'm thinking it might be time to look into some refined storage as well. Do storage monitors, that's pretty cool. Ooh, I could do a bunch of storage monitors to look at the individual metals. That's not a bad idea. Construction core, basic processors. Okay. So I'm going to need to make a lot of these, and silicon is made by smelting nether quartz. Ooh. I could make a digital miner, or use once that digital miner is done, I could pick it up and go put it in the nether for a little bit and see about getting some nether quartz that way. That's not a bad idea, to be honest. Pretty sure I'm gonna need an upgrade on this though, because it is filling up real quick. Which is a really nice problem to have. Look at all of the coal! I'm never gonna need coal again! Also, you know how I just said that we had 9 stacks of iron? Well, now we got over 10. We're almost at 11 stacks of iron ore. Which is gonna be 44 stacks of ingots. Hey, what's going on, Dark? How you doing? Or Dark King? Dark or King? Or D King? You want me to just say your whole name? Why do I keep getting torches? Is it like... Is it actually picking up my torches from around here because somehow it's registering it as being from coal? I think it is. Which is kind of funny. But yeah, ignore the hole. That didn't happen. We totally don't have to rebuild a fission reactor and a turbine and cry about all the lost resources that we've spent. It is very sad. But this is so good! This is so good. Okay, before I start processing all of that, honestly, I really want to do some upgrades. So I don't know exactly how much silicon I'm gonna need. Probably a lot. Okay, so if okay, that's fluid storage. I don't want fluid storage. I need regular storage. Okay, so that is advanced processors, which is that. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of silicon. I'm gonna need a lot of silicon. Fortune upgrades, excuse me? See, wait, you can make a miner from this stuff? somehow. Wireless grid. That seems pretty cool. Also, quartz enriched iron. Okay, so I'm gonna need a lot of quartz. So I'm gonna grab some of that. Do I have more? Is that really all I have? Yes. That's all I have. I can smelt it, or I can use it in... Ooh, that's the ticket. Okay, that's what I'm doing. Let me go take off my hazmat suit, and I'm gonna pop into the nether. This is gonna be great. Very good. Very good. And also, I kind of need a torch there. Nice. I'm going to go do some silky mining of quartz in the nether. In the meantime, actually, while I'm thinking about this, I think it's like 1, 2, 3... I think it's like this? Yeah, boom. Lots of quartz enriched iron. Does that come in block form by chance? Since I just made a ton of it. It do! Save some inventory. Very nice. Okay, I'm gonna put that in here, actually. And... see, this is why I want to get into refined storage. It is getting so bad in here. Where am I putting ender pearls right now? There we go. Alright. Maybe I should bring some extra... Oh, those are uncooked. I need some baked potatoes. There we go. I'm going to put that away. I don't really need Geiger counters and whatnot on me, but at the same time... Yeah, I don't think I have much of a choice. Okay, let me pick this up. Because this is basically my my shulker box for the time being. And I'm going to go start mining in the nether for some quartz, because I'm going to need a lot of it for what I want to do. Now, ooh, actually, doing some brain thinkings right now as well. If I got this stuff right here, huh? So you can mine this with Silk Touch. Yes, indeed. And then I can do this. Ooh, I cannot double it unless I toss it in the crusher. So to me, this is worthless. Okay. Good to know. We have a rabbit in hell. Very good. That's where they come from. We have confirmed it here. Okay, where was I doing my big dig? Ooh, actually, I think it was up here. Where I just came from. Sorry, I know my voice keeps kind of going out on me. Alright, so I'm going to grab as much nether quartz as I can. Because each one of these nether quartz ore is 6 quartz, which is huge. So I'm pretty sure the max that you can get if you had Fortune 3 is 4 per ore. And I know I'm not going to get much experience out of this, which sucks, because quartz mining is normally really good for gaining XP. It is incredibly worth it because of the amount of quartz that I'm going to get, and it's very, very valuable for the refined storage mod that I'm going to be using. God, there's so much exposed quartz right here, but it's kind of in annoying spots to mine. Because I have to have my jetpack on hover the whole time, which lowers my mining speed by a lot. Also, I think I'm going to need a lot of glowstone as well. I wonder if the vein mine function on this works on glowstone blocks like this. No, it does not, and... Oh, that actually did not get destroyed. Excuse me, thank you. But I would like to do this number. The pick is not technically the proper tool for this. I don't think it actually has a proper tool, because you just break it with your fist. There goes things. I took a cake break. Oh, nice! So I am doing some hellish mining. Because I think it's time to work into refined storage. And for that I need a lot of quartz. I think I need a decent amount of glowstone. I think. Just from the little bits that I saw, I think glowstone was going to be part of it. So I'm just grabbing some of that because I found it. And I'm going to leave one block on the ceiling because that's kind of going to be a little waypoint for me in case somehow my stuff ever gets turned off. Not sure how that would happen, but meh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where's my food? Where's my food? Where's my food? Come on, come on, come on. I need that fire to go out. I should have brought a cauldron with me. I was really starting to panic thinking that that fire wasn't going to go out. Okay, I need to actually have this instead of the shield in my offhand. For this reason right here. That could have cost us the entire world. Whew, I don't normally feel too stressed out, even though this is a hardcore, but when moments like that happen... Oh, my heart just sinks. Thinking about the amount of work that I've spent on this world. Oh, man. Okay. I'm gonna grab up a bit more of this glowstone because, again, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be able to use it for refined storage stuff, and if I can't, at the very least I can make other stuff with it, like redstone lamps, and the inverted kind. So the enrichment chamber actually is a guaranteed 4 dust, which is beautiful. Paper lanterns, that's kind of fun. There it is, yeah, construction cores. Which is used for disk manipulators. I don't really know what that's about. A constructor, a crafting upgrade, which is very useful. Exporters, which is useful. Storage monitors, which is useful. Network transmitters, which I'm sure is useful. Grids, crafters, ooh. Network receivers, all of these things that are good require glowstone. So yes, this is actually great. And this could be another reason as to why I can put the digital miner in the nether with the Silk Touch edition on, with a quantum entangle porter for power and for item exporting, and mine up the nether. That could be a grand idea. Okay, so there's the warped forest. I don't really need that, to be honest, at the moment. I could do some Enderman hunting, but it's not top priority right now. Getting lots of quartz, though. That is top priority. There's some more. And honestly, the amount of quartz that generates is really high. It doesn't always look like it because it's often hidden behind things, and people generally just look for quartz by looking for the exposed surface stuff that they can find. But when you consider the amount that's still hidden in those walls, it is a lot. There are Endermen like right here. I might as well give him a little wee poke. Oh, there's a few of them, too. Hello. Goodbye. Oof. Hello. Thank you. Didn't really get a whole lot out of that, but I did find some quartz. What's up? Hi, Rem. How do you? How be? Some more quartz down here. Yes, there is. About to chow down into sushi. We got distracted by taking pictures of Q. I assume you mean the sweet boy. The one and only. Do you want me to not say his name on stream? Because if so, then rip, because I've been saying it a lot. Or are you just calling him Q because it's cute? Which is valid. No, you just call him Q. Cool. His name is Quincy. He's a good Quincy, and I call him Quincy Bency. Because that's what he is. He's a Quincy Bency. I am on fire! No, I should maybe start, like, getting fire protection and whatnot on my armor. Maybe bring fire protection potions now that I have a brewing stand. All these things that I should do. I'm gonna upload a picture to your Discord. Yes, of course. I don't know if I have a specific section for pets, but I should have a specific section for just pictures in general. So yeah, let's see that Quince boy. Enderman! We have 2 more pearls. Honestly, we're getting pretty close to the inevitable dragon fight. So we can grab us an elytra. Also almost on 2 stacks of quartz ore, which is very nice. Oh yeah, you never stay in the Discord, do you?
Notifications get to me.
You can mute it. You can mute every channel. That's what I do to most Discords. I get tired of listening to ba-ding, 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 so I mute everything. The only one I haven't muted is stuff from Thanksky's Discord, stuff from Krillin's Discord, and stuff from my own Discord. So that's really all I can tolerate. I'm sorry, you adorable little foxy things. This pick is— whoa, I'm on fire again. This pick is going out the window soon. I'm really looking forward to popping down a digital miner. Somewhere in the nether. Oh, come on. I wonder if I could tell it to not filter anything and just let it grab everything. Actually, that could be dangerous because then it'll probably start grabbing netherrack like crazy. Ooh, but I do have that one piece of ancient debris. Ooh, can I use a digital miner to look for ancient debris? I might do that. I might do that. Because making netherite is a lot cheaper with mechanism. It's like 1 for 3 pieces instead of 1 for 1 piece, so yeah. One piece of the netherite scrap, specifically, not an actual piece of netherite. There we go. Grab a little bit more glowstone since it's right here. And then I think we'll head back towards the portal pretty soon. So how much do we have? We have a good bit. When it comes down to how much quartz we're gonna have after this all gets processed, it's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be like over 12 stacks of quartz. And that's what I like to think about. That's what I like to see. There we go. Can I use a garden close for this stuff? No? You make fungi, biofuel. That's about it. What about warped roots, biofuel, and nylium? No. What I'm hoping for is that eventually nylium can be put into a garden cloche and add in the warped fungus and grow more of the warped fungus. That'd be pretty cool. And eventually I think with that bonsai mod, the one where you can like have like a 1-block area that grows trees infinitely with no power, they'll probably update that to allow warped fungus with nylium instead of like saplings with dirt to make your stuff, which would be pretty cool. Very good, and I did get another 11 pieces of leather. I might, because I hear the little fiery doggos around here, I might grab a little bit more. Because that could be really useful, and if I do that, then I can maybe upgrade my enchanting setup to a full thing. What was that? I don't think I liked the noise I just heard. Oh dear. Okay, I'm getting a little low on hydrogen though, so I think it's about time to dip. And not just because I heard a spooky noise, but that might be part of it. Alright, where are those doggos? Flamey doggos. There is a couple. Now we're up to 14 leather. Oh my god, look at them all. Can I get you all to, like, jump off this thing? You don't really seem to have any AI that stops you from leaping off of ledges. So that's pretty convenient. Hey, bud. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I gotta be extra careful, because these all can set me on fire. But they all drop leather, and that's what I want. Keep an eye on my hydrogen levels. Feel kind of bad doing this. I do honestly like these little animals. Like, they're really cool looking. But they're hostile, and they drop leather. I have 35 leather now. Holy. That was so many. And one little cluster. Okay. Oh, there he is. Hey, bud. Thank you. Oh, and I missed some more quartz. Oh. Okay, yep. Where's the portal? That way? Okay, let's go that way. How much? I only got 2 ender pearls while I was here, but I guess that's fine. Oh boy. Alright, let's just go. Torp fungi is really efficient biofuel source. Cool. I prefer to just set up the garden cloche and just let them go into a crusher and go from there. But, oh, well then again, well no, I can't put the warp fungus in a garden cloche though. But yeah, it's 1 to 5, that's not too bad. God, that's crazy. Alright, let's do, should be the enriching thing, so we'll process this down. No, it automatically smelts it. Actually, you know what, that might be okay. 6 apiece. Yeah, we'll just let that happen. We'll just let that happen. Cool. No harm done. Totally intended. This is fine. Let's grab some glass. And let's do a thing that I've probably been needing to do for a while, but just have been putting off because it's expensive. Ooh, that wasn't enough. Perfect. And that, and that. Boop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Awesome. And this is, again, just a temporary thing. Just putting this down so I can get my stuff ready. Ooh, let's do... There you are. Put you up there. Bless you. And do that. There we go. And I guess I'll put the personal chest, like... there, because I can still open that even if it's a solid block above it, which is pretty fun. Good stuff. Alright, so there's the nether rack. Put that away for a minute. There we go. That's a decent amount of silicon to start with. Also got our slime balls. I don't exactly have a string farm. Like, I know I have this stuff. Which I guess is fine. I'm gonna clear out some extra space for that too. There we go. Oh wait. There we go. That's better. Okay. Oh wait, I can do those last two. And put away some of the silicone. Nice. Oh, I did do the last two. Maybe that's what I was thinking about. Yeah, you know what? Let's just clear out all these carrots. Like, I planted them and I never actually harvested them. I can put them together with some gold for a decent food source. But it's not exactly required. There we go. Let that do its thing. Let's go check the digital miner. Where are the rest of my potatoes? I put them all away, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay, so we're gonna take all this off. Cool, that's on. Okay, yeah, it is picking up all the torches from this room. That's a little bizarre. Oh, is it done? It's done! Oh my god. Okay, let's start organizing this this stuff a little bit. Oh my god. I have really been sleeping on this digital miner. I didn't think it was so good. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 stacks of iron. So that's gonna make 100 stacks of iron bars. Is ethylene the most efficient thing to burn in the gas burning generation? From what I've found, yes. So I have yet to run out with just this little setup. It is an infinite ethylene source. It's backed up. This is completely filled. Yes, ethylene is, from what I have found, the best thing to use for gas burners. Oh right, no jetpack. You okay, honey?
Yep.
Got some hiccups?
Yep.
Okay, Okay, sure. I want to upgrade my power and storage. Yeah, gas burning generator, best thing to use, in my opinion. All right, so I'm gonna pick this back up, and I'm gonna pick this up, and I kind of want to go take this into the Nether, and just see how much I can get. Because if I can get this here, oh man. Oh, I never told it to look for diamonds. I am a fool. I could have told this to look for diamonds while I was doing this. Can I still do that? I kind of want to do that real quick. Tell this to do that. Because it worked with coal, where I could just tell it to look for the coal item. I'm pretty sure... Oh, there you are. It'll work with this too. It did not end up finding any obsidian, but that's okay. Also, while I'm at it, I'm gonna tell it to look for... lapis, maybe? Nah, honestly, I feel like I have enough lapis. Where are you? Where's the big thing? There you are, ancient debris. I'm gonna go ahead and program in ancient debris. And I'm gonna program in nether quartz ore. Because I am gonna take it into the nether and give that a shot. Okay, config. Filter. Item stack. Diamond. Good stuff. Filter. Item stack. Ancient debris. Save. New filter. Item stack. Nether quartz. Save. Okay, we'll go back and we will start. And it's gonna pick back up every torch that I've placed. I still don't understand why it's doing that. Apparently it found more coal. That's interesting. Coal isn't exactly what I was hoping it was going to look for, but honestly... Oh no, I did find a little bit more iron too, so me just picking it up and putting it back down made it find more resources. Wild. But will it find the diamond? That is the question. It obviously won't find the ancient debris or the nether quartz, because that's not generated in the overworld, but it is finding a lot more iron, so that was well worth it, picking it up and putting it back down. Somehow, that made it discover more stuff. Oh. It's not finding the diamond, though. I wonder... That's set as a material filter. Where's the coal set? Oh, that's why. Maybe this needs to be set as a material filter rather than... Oh, I can't. It has to be set as an item stack. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. I was thinking that that was the cause, but apparently not. You're deep enough for diamonds? I should be. Yeah, I'm Y level 15 right here. Unless it's only looking on a horizontal plane, which I would be surprised if it's finding this many of everything else, but... Okay, so if I look up, I see that. If I turn on visuals, I see that, oh, it's a big old box. Gotcha. So yeah. But it's not finding any. which is really interesting. Maybe I need to tell it to look for the ore itself. Or, let me check the config here. Max 60, min 0. Radius 32. Okay, yeah, so it should be looking everywhere. But it's not finding it. That's okay. That is okay. But look at that. We found, like, over another stack of iron, not to mention the extra coal, uranium, and osmium that we found. There's so much coal. There's so much coal. I don't know what to do with all of this. Like, obviously I'm going to throw it through an enrichment chamber, but, like, that's the best thing I can do is toss it through an enrichment chamber and then hopefully craft it up later. This is insane. I'm just going to grab a little bit of this iron and process it back through. Did I grab the miner? No, I didn't. That's fine. There we go. Just let that get processed. I'm going to go grab the miner. And I'm going to see about it finding more stuff. Oh, that's right. It broke all the torches. Okay, let me set these torches back up. I don't know why it looks for torches. Like, that is not anything I wanted to be picking up because I want my torches to stay in the caves that I put them in. To increase mob farm efficiency and whatnot. I put the torches there for a reason. Okay. That should be fine. Honestly, I don't think we're going to end up having the reactor built by the end of the stream. Probably going to happen next stream. Me getting all that back up. This is going to be resource regathering, basically. And getting big upgrades. So I'm going to grab some diamonds. In case I need them. I needed obsidian. I should have more than that. I do. Because I would like to make 2 quantum entangloporters. And it's expensive. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I need 16 atomic alloy. 16. And I swear I had more obsidian than this. Oh, was it up here? Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're good. And a couple extra diamonds, cool. And this needs to go through the enrichment section. As soon as this is done. Oh yeah, I did do this, didn't I? What did I need to do with that? I think it was that and there you are. That I was going to upgrade the thing that makes the hydrogen chloride, I believe. Some speed upgrades. I'll do that while those things are processing. God, I can't wait to move out of this place. Okay, speed and doop. Because this should be upgraded, yeah? Yeah. It was just needing to process the chlorine faster. Ooh, it's actually also needing hydrogen faster. Which means this guy needs to be upgraded. It's only been upgraded by 3. Yikes. Okay, that was probably my bottleneck in the first place, and I just kind of wasted those, but that's okay. Enriching. Do this. Thank you. And also do this. Thank you. I forget how many this does it at a time. Okay, it does 8. Very good. There is that. Also, I was going to need 4 of each of those. So that is another of that. Actually, 2 more of that. 1 more of these. So that I can make these. Toss in some extra osmium. Because I can. Alright, so where are my alloys? Infused alloys, there you are. I'm gonna need more than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just whip up another stack since I have so much iron now. So fast. So fast. Also do this number. Where were those things? Always the last chest, yep. Actually, I'm gonna need more than that. I believe I'm gonna need double that. Yes, okay, so I'm gonna grab all of these, and then we're gonna dump those in there for these circuits. Because I'm tired of not having enough. And speaking of circuits, I should have a few laying around, I think. So that can go up there, thank you. And that can go in there. Oh, and I can finally use this. Did I just not have any circuits left? I guess not. Okay, well there's a stack. Okay, so I need this stuff. Give this. So put that in there. That in there. That's 8. I'm gonna need... No, yeah, I need like 16 total. Okay, that should do it. Pop you in there. That's enough for 2. Okay, so it was 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. That should be 16. Cool stuff. Ooh, what I just realized though is in order to make these, I have to have these first. And I'm gonna need 4 in total. I don't think this is quite enough, but... yeah, one more. That should do it, I think. Okay, so we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Combined with this. We're gonna do that to make these, and we're gonna do that to make these. Good stuff. I'm gonna need all of those things. So that was a few diamonds, I think. I forget, to be honest. And grab some lapis. I remember seeing that. I think there was iron in there. No, it was gold, not iron. Gold in there. So we'll make 2 of you. And we're gonna make... oh yeah, are these done? Yes, they are. Make these, so we have 2 quantum entangled porters. This is actually insane. What's also insane is the fact that I can do this. No, no, no. Well. Good stuff. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I need... wait, did it still take one? Oh, come on. I thought I grabbed it. Nice. 2 of you. 2 of you. And I forgot to do this thing. Do that again. 2 of you. 2 of you. Anchor upgrades, because quantum entangloporters can have anchor upgrades. So what I'm just gonna do is I'm just going to attach this here, and this is going to be known as the... I'm gonna call this the miner. Yeah, I'll just call it miner. And okay, and set. So this now is receiving power. Little bits over time. It's not really going to update apparently until I get out of the thing. Let me see how this is faring now. That is going down. It is producing 72,000 FE a tick. So that is how much those burn. And it's still not even filled. Okay, so it's limited by this. That's okay. We're also going to add an anchor upgrade to it. It's going to seem a little bit redundant because of how we're doing things. Oh, yeah. I'm still wearing my hazmat suit. So let's remedy that, because I don't need to go back in there right now. Good stuff. So now I'm a little bit more protected. Now then. I think I'm going to have the chest that stores all of that stuff back on this side. So let's grab... because this could end up being a lot like before. Need some wood. There you are. Okay, so we're going to do spruce chest, to an iron chest, to a gold chest. There you are. To... no. To a diamond chest. Okay, cool. Good stuff. And then with that, I'm going to go into the nether. And hopefully this will work. Now, I do remember finding this one piece of ancient debris pretty high up in the world. So I'm not entirely sure what the dimension changes have been for ancient debris generation, and I don't know what mod changed it. Unless this world just somehow got bugged, but... that is a detail I doubt. Okay, I did set up the mine here, right? Oh, is this it back here? Yeah, this is it back here. Okay, so I'm actually gonna put it down here. And I remember finding the ancient debris on the way down. Still not really sure exactly how that happened, but fine. Let me just grab this, kind of clear out the area a little bit. Let's also, yeah, let's put it within a chunk. I don't think I'm going to tell it to collect basalt and blackstone, though I very easily could do that. I'm just going to choose not to. Ooh, no, what I didn't consider... I didn't bring cabling with me. Ouch. Okay, yeah, I didn't bring cabling with me. That's a bit of a problem. Okay. So I'm gonna put this... I want it to be within a chunk. And that's gonna be just outside the chunk. Rar. I'm gonna put it... here. No, I'm not. God, the particles. I'm gonna put it here. There we go. Now, the quantum entangleporter, I think, is gonna be set... here. Extended vein mining on the automatic disassembler is a large stone box. Ah, that's good to know. I'm going to set this to miner. Set. I now need power going into it, but I also need that coming out of it. Do that number. And this should still... yeah, this actually does still have power in it, but... gotta run back and collect some stuff real quick. Because I forgot to get logistical pipes, or transporters, whatever, and I forgot to get power cables. The universal cables. And both of those are necessary. There we go. Okay, so I was putting the teleporter down here. Yep. Quantum entangled porter is here. I'm going to do item auto eject on to right here and hope that that works. If it doesn't, then I'll set it to be the logistical pipes, which hopefully I actually have some of. Yes, okay, I got some of those. And that's pressurized. I don't need pressurized. I need universal. Do I have universal? If not, that's okay. I can just make some steel. And it looks like the answer is no, so that's okay. I can just make some steel. Or maybe I have some somewhere? I thought I did. Maybe I put it in here. Doesn't look like it. Okay. How are we looking on carbon? Pretty good. Have another stack. And I'll look for some steel. Well, that cooks up steel. Oh, there it is. Okay, good stuff. Very good stuff. Okay, that is more than enough for that. That might not be enough for that, though. What was the cost of that again? It was, where was that steel? There you are. Pretty sure it is control circuits. Yeah, it is. There we go. That will be enough. Okay. Let's go set that up. And with it being told to look for ancient debris, if this works, I'm going to be really excited. Okay, it should be just over here. Really tempted to make a magma farm. Magma cream farm. Wouldn't be necessary, but it'd be pretty nifty. Okay, here's this. So we're going to set up universal cable right there, which is not lighting up yet, which is a little concerning. Energy output is set to the front. Auto eject. This does not have an anchor upgrade yet, so we'll add that in there, though it doesn't really need it. And do that. This isn't quite doing what I'm wanting it to be doing right now. It's not receiving energy. Okay, I'm gonna do input output. Still not doing it. Maybe it's because this is full. But no, because this should still be taking it, right? God, I hope so. Item configuration is that. Where's energy? Energy configuration. Ah, here we go. Now? No? Okay, well, let's just give it a shot. Check the configs. Iron, blah, blah, blah. Don't really care about any of that. We're looking for quartz, and we're looking for ancient debris with silk touch on. Go. It already found ancient debris. I can hear it mining. There it goes! No way. Okay, for some reason the nether quartz ore isn't being auto-exported. I don't really know why. But the ancient debris is. Auto pull? No. Okay, not really sure what's going on with that, but okay. That's still amazing. We are getting ancient debris mined for us. Oh, that's cool. You're not done. You're not done. Okay, I wanna try to get a screenshot as the ancient debris goes by. Oh man, but look how quickly we're getting nether quartz. This is there it goes. Boop. Had to be quick. All right, nice. That is really nice. And honestly, I could probably just wait here until it's done. Because for some reason it doesn't want to seem to automatically output the nether quartz. Don't really understand why. That ancient debris, though, that's really cool. There goes 3 more. Oh, we already have like a whole set. Oh man, I can make a sword. I can make a mecha suit. Actually, I could make a mech suit. Because mech suits you can attach jetpacks to. Make a mech tool. So yeah. I mean, I would need polonium pellets, which I didn't get around to being able to make before. And I need lithium and whatnot, but... I mean, once I have a fission reactor back up and running, a mech suit's going to be easy. All this stuff's going to be really easy. I'm pretty excited for this. Okay, how's this going? Almost done? Yeah. And luckily, this retains its inventory, so once this is all done... then I can just tell it to go again, basically. And there goes some more. Seriously though, why does it output the ancient debris automatically, but it doesn't want to do it with the nether quartz? What is the matter with nether quartz? There we go. Stop, reset, config... start? Yep, nope, it's done. Okay. Well, that wasn't too bad. There's our ancient debris mining all said and done. That is a little broken, not gonna lie. Especially when you consider the fact that each one of those pieces of ancient debris is going to be 3 netherite scrap. 3. Hate you, but thanks for reminding me. I'm able to craft the miner. Okay, so we should have that down... oh, come on. Down here. Oh, no. Where's the ancient debris? Whoops. It accepted it. It took it. Oh no. There it is. Okay, at least it had its own internal buffer. Woo, 28 ancient debris pieces for 29 in total. Oh, that scared me. Nice. Okay, so that can be processed through either a smelter to make 1 netherite scrap, an enrichment chamber to make 2 netherite scrap, or a crusher to make 3 dirty scrap. So then obviously, I think it was the crusher, right? Yeah, okay. Obviously then, we're sending it through the crusher. Very good. And then that's just going to basically sit there until I tell it what to do. Now, I can either do 4 gold per ingot, or I can do it this way. And this gives me 80 millibuckets, and it needs 40. So I can actually use half the amount of gold. So check all of this out. So each one of these should be taking 4. 3, 4. There we go. So that's going to be 21. So I technically am going to need like 42 gold. Actually, we'll do 21 gold. We'll send it through an enrichment chamber. No? Oh, does it have to be gold dust in the enrichment chamber? I think it has to be gold dust in the enrichment chamber. Okay, we'll do this. Yeah, there it goes. Enrich gold. There we go. And toss that in there. I don't think it's actually going to be quite enough, but... Boom. Netherite dust. Why did it stop? Oh, that's why it stopped. I get you. Okay, auto sort needs to be turned off. That was actually more than enough. Uh-oh. Whoops. Well, there we go. 21 netherite dust. And I can smelt that. There we go. Getting all the screenshots. 21 netherite ingots. From 28 ancient debris. That's not bad. That is really not bad. So at this point, I should have a lot of leather now, yeah? Real quick before I check for that. Hello. Goodbye. Give me all of that. Yeah, I got... Oh, yeah, I got plenty. And I should have plenty of wood as well. There's all the sugarcane. Some more sugarcane. Awesome. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. How many do I need? I think it's like... I think I need like 12, don't I? Is it 12? So then that's going to be 36. That doesn't seem right. Maybe it's 15. Does anyone remember the actual numbers? Like a bunch of books. Bunch of books. I feel like this isn't enough. Whoops. And bookshelves. Okay. I feel like this isn't enough. Can I make them into regular? No? Okay, fine. So I'm going to pick you up and move you. Kind of need a new spot for it then. I guess I could just put it back behind it. That's not really a big deal. As long as there's room. Wait, is that another natural spring? What in the world? Oh, there were two so close together. Who would have thunk it? Okay, let me drop the spider eye, I guess. And just kind of fill in this. And we'll open up that. And I gotta open this up to... There we go. And then we're about to open up this pit. Lol. It should be about like this. There we go. That's right, because it counts as a shovel. Nice. Alright, so I'm going to put you there. I need to put some torches in here, but that's not that big of a deal. Okay, so I'm going to put these like so. Yeah, 12 is definitely not the correct number. There we go. Gives us a 24. I don't remember what the correct number was. gonna do 3 more. Okay. And 1, 2... No, this still doesn't feel right. Oh, it is, though. It totally is. Wait, what does the indestructible spell do? Can I actually look at these spells? No. Oh, no? There it is, indestructible, okay. No, I cannot. Bless you. And because this came pre-enchanted, I can't add another enchantment to it. Okay. Okay, what I can do, though, is I can enchant books. Anything good? Looting 2. No, that's terrible. If I'm going to have looting on it, it's going to be looting 3. Okay, so then what I can do at this point is I could maybe make a new set of diamond gear, or maybe refined obsidian gear. No, because I want it to be netherite, if I'm honest. Do I have enough diamonds for that? No, I don't. Okay, in that case, where's my digital miner? Did I already put that away? Or did I put it, like, down? I don't think I did. There it is. Now that this has the setting to check for, there we go. Now that has the setting to check for... What am I trying to say? English, please. Diamonds. I'm gonna see if it will actually do so. Oh. Cool. Yoink. Okay, so with these new settings, because I've upgraded the settings, so it should go a lot farther down now, I can go again. Oh, wow. Yeah, okay, so it's a 32 block radius, but it's not like 32 up and down. It's a 32 just out. The up and down is what's configured internally, so that is... We're gonna get a lot more resources. You know what? I'm actually... Hold on. Stop, reset, config. I'm gonna remove the coal. We don't need more coal. We just don't. Start. Yeah, see the difference? Most of what we were about to get was all coal. Don't need it. It can stay away. Just gonna send it through the enrichment factory, get all the coal that we need. There we go. Get some carbon out of it. We're good. We're good. We don't need more. It's fine. Oh, it's still gonna do the thing, though, where it takes all the torches. Can I, like... Can I blacklist something? Material torch. Wait, using material. Item stack, torch. Okay, so it was like if you wanted to use the material or something? Or tag? Torch? No. So I don't want it to pick up torches anymore. I want it to stop doing that. And I have no idea what's doing it in the first place. Material, torch. Require replacement, yes, sure. Save. Put that in. Never mind. That doesn't work. Okay. Start. Thing is now is what it might do is take the torches anyway and then like replace it with cobblestone. That's very possible. Excuse me. I kind of hope not. Look at all the HDPE sheets we have. That's incredible. HDPE sheets. It's a 1-to-1 for plastic, so I can make a lot of plastic blocks, but also, yeah, and the mega pieces. Also, it's a 4-to-1 for SBS casing. So I actually probably have enough HDPE for that, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, it's still collecting torches. Sure wish you'd stop. Oh wait, what was the all okay? Status all okay. I wanted... Status not all okay. I want you to go away. I want you to not do torches. I guess inverse mode would maybe do that for that, but... I don't know, man. I wanted to stop collecting torches. It's the main point. It's going to make my entire mine shaft down below completely dark. It's going to make my slime farm completely dark. Because it's going to take all the torches. He's gonna take these. I'm telling you. It's gonna happen. Also, I need a hydrogen refill. Still haven't tried this with ethylene. Uh-oh. Okay, dump the excess. That could have been the problem. Uh-oh. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. It just needs to be faster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Crusher. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 8. None. Do this. I told you to not do that. I can't reprocess that. I literally told the input... Oh, no, I didn't. I just thought I did. I can't reprocess that when that happens. Give. Okay. Where are my infused alloys? There we go. Gotta get like 32 of these. It's a little annoying how much of these I need just to do this. Energy upgrades, and that was gas upgrades. I did gas upgrades. And for some reason this doesn't count. This though, and this, ooh, does this count? Can I use gas upgrades in this? Ooh, I can. Nice. Very nice. So maybe it'll be more efficient on the amount of gas that it uses. That's good. Okay, but osmium is what I needed, not iron. Osmium. There we go. So I just kind of wasted some infused alloy. I'm gonna have to whip up some more of that. Not that it's that difficult now that I have all that stuff. All the iron in the world. Still a little annoying though. I think I just needed the 5. You there. Yes, I just needed the 5. You're about to get real expensive to use real fast. It's gonna go up to like 20,000. I might want to set up another, Oh, 40,000. Oh my god! That's a problem. A gas burning generator? I mean, it's going. It's doing its thing. How is this doing? It took my torch. Stop it. It took a lever. Like a lever I would have placed for something? Where did a lever come? When did I use a lever? When did I use a lever? I don't remember. But hey, want to see me make 16 stacks of iron bars? Is this just done? Did it just do its thing, or is it constantly just using that much power? It's basically constantly using that much power. Oh my god. It's not even getting water that fast. Well, of course not. I'm using a basic electric pump with no upgrades in it. Of course it's not getting water that fast. Okay, I know I could use a kitchen sink, but I'm not going to be able to fit all those things in there for it. So I'm going to do this. I have a need for more speed. I'm actually not going to have enough, am I? Oh, I'm going to have barely enough. Nice. And you, speed upgrades. It's not actually refilling my jetpack. Oh my god, it's going through it so fast that it's not actually refilling my jetpack. Okay. Oh man, you know what? I might just have to just move this. I never use the creosote oil anymore. Just like maybe have a little extra workbench in here. Oh man, I need to make a base. I need to make a legit base. This is not working out. Been talking about that for a few streams now, but you know, it's just how it goes. I also am not finding the redstone. I don't know what Y level this is mining at right now, but I haven't found any redstone, and I haven't found any diamond yet. So that's telling me I might have to. Well, then again, no, I was telling it to look for redstone ore, so maybe it just hasn't gotten down that far. That could be a thing. Okay. I'll give it the benefit of the doubt there. I'm going to put my torches back in here, though. I might have used a lever in here. Did it take my lever from up here? No, it didn't. Okay. Oh, that's right, because it has a max reach of Y level 60. So where did it take a lever from? I'm so confused. Anyway, I said I was going to show you making a bunch of iron. There we go. 16 stacks of iron coming up. Oh, this is great. Machines aren't even going to be able to keep up with the workload. Look at this. They can't keep up. It's too much. It's just too much. I'm just gonna have to dump out that gold. Feels bad. Okay, so now I need to actually start considering designs for like a mining facility or ore processing base. I guess I can just have like one floor dedicated to like main storage. There it is. Okay, we're good now. Thank you. Oof. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. That's a very not good sign. I did too much. I did too much. Oh man, I also didn't put any energy upgrades in there. That's a big part of that, but did too much. Actually, is there a way I can squeeze in a a kitchen sink. Because that's not okay, man. Is it... The water's just going into this, right? There's nothing else the water's going to? Yeah, it's going just into this. Okay. If that's the case, then yeah, I'm just gonna make that kitchen, or use that kitchen sink. I actually already have it made. And I'm just gonna get rid of that pump because that was a huge power drain. Well, this is using... Well, no, it's not really a huge power drain, actually. This was the big power drain. But I guess the... Oh, jeez. The least power I can use, the better. So, I'm gonna put... How do I want to do this? I kind of need the water to still be there. I guess I'm gonna put that here. And then, I don't have any mechanical pipes. I think it was here. Yeah. That should be fine. Hook that up there. And export water. Set this to fluids as an input. Yeah, that should be fine. I need it to be faster though. I really do. So I'm just gonna have to... Oh man, that's done already, isn't it? Oh my god. Oh no, that's a problem. Okay, electrolytic separator, I need you to go back up in power usage. I'm so sorry. But I need that oxygen. And this isn't the only machine that needs it. That needs it pretty badly too. Okay, this is officially a problem. Real quick, turn that off. Crush this. And turn that back on. Take this back through there. Give me this. I need more doodad stuff. Give. Man, wasn't that descriptive? Enriching factory. Thank you. That is max speed, right? Yeah. There we go. Okay. That. Energy upgrades. You desperately need it. Oh wait, that's right. Electrolytic separators don't actually take advantage of energy upgrades, do they? That's why I didn't have any in here before. It says that they do, but they don't actually. I'm still going to try max speed just to see what happens. It might catch up with itself. It is not doing that thing where it catches up with itself. Do I just have too many cables, or am I actually running out of power? No, I'm actually running out of power. No! No, 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 no. Say it ain't so. Oh, that's the problem. I'm not getting oxygen to it fast enough. Which is ironic, because that's the machine that I'm trying to improve right now. Halt! Halt your stuff. So that the oxygen might flow faster. Because that one electrolytic separator is providing oxygen to like 3 separate things right now, and it needs it to go to here to create more ethylene. Or not... Wait, no. Not to there. To where? To here. No, that needed hydrogen, not oxygen. Am I high? This isn't... Ah! That wasn't exporting this entire time. Oh my god. Well, that would be a problem. Okay, this should put my ethylene back up. It's just gonna take a minute. Oh man. How much is this using? 20 a tick? It's not upgraded at all. Dude, I'm a little upset about that. I don't know why that wasn't exporting, but it wasn't. Okay, can we do seeds last? Honestly, there we go. Yeah, let's do wheat first because that's like 5 biofuel apiece instead of 2. So we're getting 15. Excuse me, every time. Oh, actually, that's something I can use my upgrade for. I did have that one extra upgrade laying around. Where are you? Where'd I stick you? There you are. I can use that for that crusher down there. It won't necessarily make it faster, but it will increase the amount that it can run at once. So I can process more wheat at once, which means more biofuel at once. So consistent ethylene production all the time. That sounds pretty fancy to me. Can also add 3 more speed upgrades into that, and that is osmium in the crusher. Also dirty iron dust, go into there. Osmium. And I needed some glass for that. I'm also going to need that, because I'm going to need some gold dust. Which, if I'm going to do this, I might as well go ahead and process up there. It's going to be slow as hell, but that's fine. Alright. That plus that equals speed. And we'll go ahead and max out the speed here, and that's going to bump it up to kind of an expensive machine, but 200 RF a tick. But look at that ethylene production now. That is so much better. That is so much better. Okay. Feeling a little safer now. I could also, it looks like I have the room for it, I could also take, because the ethylene's coming out of here and going into the gas burning generator here. Once this is maxed out, I can make it to where I basically have a buffer gas generator. So if one runs out, the other one kicks on. And do it that way. So I can set up a second gas burning generator and just move that piece down over there. For this stuff, because this is the liquid ethylene. Of course, that would involve me figuring out how to get around. Oh yeah, I made an extra maintenance shaft. There we go. So I can move... where would it go? I can move this to there instead. So I just realized that's not... Oh, it's because that's really slow. Maybe I should upgrade that instead, because that has done over 1,000 of those in that little bit of time. Okay, so I will have to find a way to connect that up, and then I can wrap the power around to here. Yeah? One more gas burning generator as a backup. How is this doing? Let's give it a check. Ladders. Did it take the ladders off of... Wow. Okay, note to self, never put a digital miner up near your own base. It stole my ladders. That's actually hilarious. It took my ladders, it took every torch in the surrounding area that I'd used to light up the surrounding area to make the farm better. So now what I have down there is a straight up mob farm. Not a slime farm, just a mob farm. And also it has not found diamonds. I told it to find diamonds, but it didn't find diamonds. Which means I need to be telling it to look for the ore instead of the material. Even though that worked with coal, for some reason it didn't work with the diamonds. So that's a little upsetting. But this, that's just a little frustrating. Oh, it even took him from right here too! I mean, I guess I don't need these ladders necessarily. Oh god, listen to that. Okay, well that was me. Oh god, the bat just scared me. Okay, I'm gonna quickly run through here. And torch this place up. There we go. Now these guys were apparently not taking much damage. There they go. Okay. Little baby zombies. Bunch of creepers. That little thing that just screeched. Ow. Yep. Yep. It took away every single torch that I'd placed in the general area that I spent so much time putting down to make this farm more efficient. Oh boy. And it just turned my slime farm. I'm out of food. Where's my food? I put it away. Oh no. My digital miner almost got me killed. I honestly can't afford to, like, screw up and get shot by a skeleton or anything. I just need to fly up really fast. Why didn't I have food on me? I need to always have food on me. Potatoes. Oh. I wanted something other than fire protection 1, but I'm going to take that right now. Indestructible. I don't know what that does, but... okay. I'll take it. Can I get... I know I already have one, but... I'm breaking 3... I'm breaking 3... Protection 3, Respiration 3. That's pretty good. Cool. I'm just kind of processing the fact that I almost just lost this entire world because I tried to go relight the area that my digital miner made dark. I also just realized if I wanted that guy in there to be a weaponsmith, I need... oh, I just made a crafting table. Every time. I needed one of these. Not what I actually put in there. Why don't you enchant your books, then enchant your armor, then turn it into netherite armor? Because books don't seem to have as good of a enchantment value. I looked at a book earlier to enchant, and it told me it was going to give me looting 2. On a level 30. Well, then that's Bane of Arthropods 4, which I don't want. I guess I can, like... Just toss a quick enchant on my bronze sword, because whatever. Protection 3, okay. And piercing 4. Alright. Not quite what I wanted, but alright. But that was protection 3. Can I have those together? No, I can't. And that already has protection on it. Ooh, actually, I can enchant this, can't I? No? I thought I could. I could have sworn. Yeah, it says protection. But I can't add protection. Maybe it's because it's trying to put piercing onto it. Kind of feel like a waste of levels, but that's kind of why I've been collecting these. See what I can get now. Piercing 3. That's kind of why. I really struggle with getting decent enchantments. Oh, dude, I totally forgot I haven't finished my sushi. I've had it for a little while now. And I guess that means I probably can't enchant these either, can I? Oh, I put that book away. Yep. It's not gonna let me do that either. Maybe it's because it's not completely filled. Maybe for some reason that matters. Nope. That does not matter. Okay. Well, that sucks. I mean, that's a pretty good helmet. The legs are kind of eh. But that's a good helmet. I'm going to lose that projectile protection, though, which I was really enjoying. I kind of wish I could put the jetpack on, like, another part of my body. But I can't. Wasn't there like another inventory? Just type in open, close inventory, open, close. Cosmetic armor. I think I turned that off. But that's just cosmetic armor. I'm just gonna set it to this button. Okay, yeah, that's just strictly cosmetic. As one would expect by it being a cosmetic armor thing. Okay. I want to add an enchantment onto this, but it doesn't sound like I'm gonna get much of an option here. Okay, let me just do 1, 2, 3. I guess I'm just gonna see what I can get. It was just piercing 3. It's gonna be power 4, projectile protection 2. Okay, let me grab that. Punch 1, I don't care. But I can't have them both at the same time, can I? No. And I can't put it on this either. Nope. Well, this is becoming a bummer. That's already protection 3, and you can't... I don't think you can have anything above that. Oh, you can! That's protection 4. Why did I not know that? Can I also add project... No, I can't. Okay. Fair play. Sure. That already has fire protection. I don't want to lose my free runners because not having to deal with fall damage is really useful. Okay. Well, let me go ahead and do this thing. Guess I'm just gonna put this there for right now. Because it gives this somewhere to be. So, put you with this. Have a netherite helmet. This. I was kind of hoping to get something a little bit better, but okay. That's going to go from 6 armor, 2 toughness to 6 armor, 3 toughness, and 1 knockback resistance. Okay. But I'm losing that projectile protection. For regular protection, but high regular protection. And that's 1 protection gone for 3 fire protection. And then add this back on. And that's just 12 armor, 2 toughness. Okay, so my armor is pretty high, and it does show right here, it's kind of like capping over itself, which is kind of interesting. So I got 2 pieces of netherite armor now. Eventually, I'm going to have a netherite chest plate. Do I have any more diamonds? Was that it? I think that was it. Yeah, let me check. I think the digital miner's done? Question mark? Yeah, no, digital miner's done. And it did not find any of the stuff. So that tells me, yes, I do have to find stuff based on it being ore. Which kind of sucks. That means I have to go down and find more ore, mine it with a silk touch. Unless I'm lucky enough to have one that I didn't process, but I'm pretty sure I would have done that. Yep. Oh yeah, I do have the boots. No, but I can't have both. I can't have both. I really wish I could put this in the back slot. That would be really handy. That's okay. Oh yeah, the iron shards are done. Can I, do that now? What is this running at? Really high. And is totally drained of power. Oh, no wonder it's drained of power. There. Or was it already getting power? No, it was already getting power. It's just not enough. It's trying to use 4,000 FE a tick. Dude, what the hell? That's so excessive. How are we doing down here? Oh no! Okay, I got like 3 minutes. Can I do this in time? Can I make another gas burning generator? I should be able to, yes. Let me make... I need steel and osmium. I should have steel. Yeah, steel. Osmium. Put these away. What else did I need? I need gold dust. Is that ever done? Yeah, that was done. What was I gonna do with that? I don't even remember. Oh yeah, now I remember. Jeez. I get so distracted. Okay, real quick. Make those. Cool. Now, I need, I think it's 2, is it 2 gold dust? No, 1 gold dust. So I'm gonna, I got you. I think I needed 2 osmium. Let's go to here. And then 1 iron. Let's go to here, cool. Okay. Now, that should be an electrolytic core. Or gas burning generator. Okay, I need more glass. Two of you. Gas burning generator. This is running, yeah, a little more expensive than I would like, so I'm going to toss in energy upgrades. And that should make that a lot cheaper to function. Whereas this thing, let me try to bring it around. Righto. So this thing, go right there. And, oh, I don't have any of those. Okay, I'm going to wrap this. Ooh, actually, what I could do is wrap it up around, actually disconnect from here to here. Boom. Cool. So I can take that off. I need a pressure thing. Yeah, this is completely done now, so I can... Still don't know where that lever came from, but okay. I'm gonna process that later, actually. What was I doing? Right, pressure doodad. So I need one of you. What am I doing? There. Pressure doodad. Because this needs to have gas flowing to it. And it's not doing anything. Probably because this is not up yet. So all of this needs to process a bit better. Once this has more ethylene in it, it'll be able to produce power faster. Oh boy. Okay, so at this point, I'm kind of struggling for power. I have a lot going on, and I've been trying to process everything off of one gas burning generator. So now I have two, but it doesn't seem to matter because this is still... Yeah. Yeah. Like, it's trying its best. But its best can only get me so far. Ooh, we're starting to do both. Though it's not really helping that much. Hopefully it'll add up over time. One last ditch effort that I can do is use a quantum entangle porter here. And I'm just going to make a new one for power. Cool. Tell it to be power. And for energy, it's going to be an output only on this side. Cool. And then real quick, I went the wrong way. Real quick, let me take off all this gear. And I know I'm going over my usual time, I'm sorry. And full hazmat, let's go. And I'm going to put the other quantum entangle porter over here because this is still producing lots of power. Okay, so set that there. Power cable here. Frequency, power, set, input. Yes, this has an anchor upgrade, so that will stay chunk loaded. Let's go. Let's see if that helps. I think it might be. I honestly can't tell. The ethylene just continues to drop. This is only getting me so far at this point. Like, this isn't growing fast enough. That actually might be my problem. The crops aren't growing fast enough to keep up with the demand anymore. Because I made this go so fast. Because I needed to keep up with the rest of the demand. So yeah, I think that's a big problem right now that I'm having. So, okay, next stream, what's today, Wednesday? So Friday, I'm going to use the resources that I've been gathering. I'm probably going to shut off a lot of machines. And I'm going to use the resources that I've been gathering to rebuild, essentially. But hey, cool. We got netherite armor pieces now. That's kind of nifty. Still rocking the free runners, of course, because we need them. There's our jetpack. All right. So I didn't even take a break to get up and stretch or anything, and I kind of ate along the way, so I need to take a break from the screen for a little while. I'll go ahead and get the VOD done. I will get the last stream's VOD processed and everything and get that upload started. So that should be up relatively soon. So look forward to that. I'm going to try to have that up by tomorrow, if I can. And then today's VOD should be up Friday morning before stream starts. Probably a few hours before stream starts. But yeah, thank you for tuning in. I'm sorry that this got not the way I wanted it to go. I was wanting today to be Polonium Day and just start gathering a bunch of that, and it was going to be that at the very start, and then it exploded. So, yeah, know how it goes. But yeah, now we're desperately needing more power. I'm going to work in creative mode as well for a little while, trying to figure out room designs and whatnot, and how exactly I want to process all of that. I'm going to have specific rooms dedicated to specific things, more like different floors dedicated to specific things. If I have the patience for it. If I don't, honestly, I'll just try to figure it out on stream next time. But yeah, that's going to be it for me. Let me see if anyone is currently live to raid. Let me see if Krillin's around or if Angsty's around. And I'm not going to use the raid button this time right away because that wasn't really helping me before. And no, it doesn't really look like it. Okay, in that case, I will see you all on Friday. And I forgot what I was going to say after that. Drink cheerwine. So I'm going to say, drink cheerwine. Oh, it's so good. Alright, cool. Have a good day. Bye.